Come on, YouTube. There we go. Yeah, this week has just been like Monday. Monday had a couple of crashes. One was Phas crashing. One was the PC crashing. Yesterday was realizing that 2K streaming 2K is great for Phas, was fine for DayZ, but World of Warcraft was having issues unless I turned the graphics all the way down, or down to like presetting 3, and Demonologist was like almost unplayable. Oogie, hello. Hello. So I'm like, so I had to make the decision to basically move everything back down to 1080p, which kind of sucks. I was kind of enjoying doing 2K, but the fact is, if I Phas is fine. I can make World of Warcraft work, but if I was going to play anything new, especially if it's like a new game with with good graphics, I would have to dead down the graphics just to make the game viewable on stream. So yeah. So there's that. But I mean, 1080p is still fine. What it's probably going to do is make me go ahead and maybe do make a dual PC stream. So one PC is handling the stream, one PC is handling the game, and all that, because the PC that's handling the stream doesn't have to be high end. I mean, honestly, the PC handling the stream could be low end as far as that goes. So yeah. So I might just finally bite the bullet and do that. It's one reason why I'm down. It's one of the reasons why I moved down here anyway, because I'd have plenty of room and the room wouldn't get really hot with having 2 PCs running and stuff. But yeah. But other than that, it's been good. So just trying to make decisions on what I'm going to be doing with certain things. So, as far as on the streaming end, as far as the streaming end of things go. So, unfortunately, there's like nothing else other than Phas and WoW that I really want to play. So yeah, so that's not great. But hopefully everyone else is having a good week. If it's not, hopefully it gets better. But yeah. Yeah, that's been basically my week so far. I mean, I've been playing a lot of WoW as far as leveling alts. Got my Death Knight up to 80 last night. Started working on a Warlock. I can't help that. Unfortunately, I can't help that with doing this job. I can't help that. I'm always constantly thinking. So yeah. It is what it is. I've been doing it for 5 years. I know I'm not going to be changing anytime soon. When I wasn't my own boss, yeah, I could always leave. My job was always left at the door. I never brought it home. This I constantly think about. So maybe that'll change if I ever get comfortable as far as financially, but we're not even close to that. I'm not even making minimum wage. So yeah, so it is what it is. A lot of it has to do with me getting better. Nixfire, hello. So, but on that note, let's go ahead and jump into the game. We don't need no depressing talk. Position 2. Thank you, Nixfire. Headset would probably be good. And Nixfire, thank you for the 10 streak. Alright, so we are on 9X. Tier 1 gear. We haven't got any new Tier 2 gear yet. Hey, Admiral. Congrats. Probably need to look and see what we got here. Rose, motion sensor, witness a ghost event, and photo of the ghost. Okay. It was fine. I mean, we got it done in 3 games. Tier 1 gear always makes everything harder. Yeah, I did 1 game on Monday, did 2 games yesterday after I prestiged. Get the 5,000 to help with level up the prestige a little bit. Not quite sure what I'm looking for. Let's get power on. I mean, a lot of it has to do with if you play Bleasdale a lot, it should be fine. If you don't play Bleasdale a lot, then you probably had a little bit of a problem. Okay, so we got photo there, we got that there. So we're not exactly sure which room is which. People are wrong. Orb, so Mimic, so when you're looking at Mimic, when you're thinking about Mimic, here's the thing. Orbs are not evidence for Mimic. Orbs are a behavior for Mimic. Your evidence is Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, Freezing Temps. If you see, or if you have those 3 things, if you're doing 3 evidence, if you have those 3 things, and you see orbs, it's a Mimic. But think of the orb for a Mimic as a behavior, not a piece of evidence. Or if you want to think of it as a piece of evidence, Mimic is the only ghost that's going to give you +1 to whatever your evidence is. So if you're doing 3 evidence, you're going to get 4 evidence. If you're doing 2 evidence, you're going to get 3 evidence. If you're doing 1 evidence, you're going to get 2 evidence. And if you're doing 0 evidence, like I am doing right now, like let's say I walked in right now, I knew where the ghost room was, I walked in right now, I'm doing 0 evidence. If I take a video camera in and I see a ghost orb, it's automatically a Mimic. It can't be anything else because technically I'm not going to be able to get anything. Hey, bruh. But hello, Kuba. Got stuck in the attic with beads, power went out, and I had no light source. Oh, no. Unlock me. Not sure what you're doing. So I'm hoping that helps. But it has nothing to do with first or last or anything like that. It has everything to do with if you're doing 3 evidence, you get your 3 evidence, and if ghost orbs and you also get ghost orbs, it's a Mimic. If you get Spirit Box, Freezing Temps, and Ultraviolet. All right, so stuff is thrown in here. Let me pull this out. Nope, still going up. So where's my ghost at? Is it wandering? Yeah, it might be wandering. Doing pretty good. Yeah. I mean, Hantu's going to be Ultraviolet, Ghost Orb, Freezing Temps, which means that you're not double checking and making sure that you've got Spirit Box. There's another combo with that also. I can't remember which one it is. Shit. Anytime you get Spirit Box temperatures in Ultraviolet as your 3 combo, 2 combo, 1 combo, you always have to double check and make sure you also don't have orbs. Or if you have orbs and you get Spirit Box and let's say Spirit Box and temperatures, and you're doing 3 evidence, You've always got to double check to make sure that you don't have ultraviolet. Hello, Alexandra. So where are you starting at? Hi. I don't think I have a camera. Nope, don't have a camera. So where the hell are you? Normal speed, I guess? Yep, it's one of the reasons why Tanglewood is not one of my favorite maps right now. Is Tanglewood is getting really bad at the ghost just moving. Now, granted, my roaming and changing rooms is high. All right, we need to get a candle, get some salt in there. Basically, it's just crossing off ghosts. Well, it's been in 3 different places so far. Hey, Kay. Let me get that started. Go. Bye. Damn it. It got too damn close. Hey, Moon Man. Well, not a wraith. I need to sit aside and... Like, we know it's not any of the fast goes. It's not getting any faster either. Still got power. That could be a Jinn. So we know it's not that. We know it's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Where's my video camera at? Not a mare. Thank you. That helps out. Not a mimic. That's been 2 candle blowouts. Not a mare. Goryo. No idea if it's going to be a dummy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, son of a... I clicked on it. Not a clue. Maybe Myling. I don't know. Nope, you okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I kind of, I started running at it. I clicked the button, but I think I got a little too close before I clicked the button. I mean, Tanglewood's, I don't know if I wouldn't say it's boring for me. It's just, most games I get in Tanglewood, the ghost ends up being everywhere. It's not as bad as Woodwind, but it's kind of getting close. But I could say that for, honestly, most of the older style houses. Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Tanglewood, all three are... actually, Willow's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Ella, Firelight, EMF, and 2 sound recordings. But we did die.
Stupid deaths, they're funny.
And it was a stupid death.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
It was a stupid death. Ghost. Where are you? Are you here? But get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in. Yeah, trying to get back into the swing of things for zero evidence. And yokais are really, because by the time I get done testing everything else, a lot of times I'm going to be down to like 1 smudge maybe. So trying to do a yokai test, I tend to run out of smudges more when I'm doing zero evidence. It's called a guess. But how is everyone's day going? And Kuba, by the way, thank you for the resub. Not sure why I didn't say anything. I think I was describing the mimic. But thank you for the resub. But I am doing well. I saw your how are you? And I think I was in the middle of talking about something. But thank you. Well, so did mine. All right, how's everyone's day going, and how was your day yesterday? There we go. That'll cover all the bases. Oh, here we go. All right, so we got our ghost. All right, so we still need an EMF. Shit, gotta go. Oh, it's fast. Fast and early. They maybe? I'm just gonna keep running. It could be Raiju. I need to hear the footsteps slow down. Oh! Are you a Daon? It might be a Daon. Wait. What's right, Ella? Might be a Daon. Because it slowed down to like almost... I don't know if that counted or not. Nope. Because yeah, it was slowing down really a whole lot. I keep on forgetting Daons, they don't care about if you're on another level. As long as they're within 10 meters of you. A day is a 24-hour time limit. Anywhere within the last 24. It's Ella. Which is why Daon is not crossed off. Do, 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 do. Why am I grabbing that? I have no idea. Well, definitely gonna have to take that with me. Firelight, EMF, and 2 sound recordings. Well, crap. That means I'm gonna have to bring... You know what? No. I should take that up, but I want to get the evidence stuff up. I mean, the objective stuff up. Since I already think I know what the ghost is. Right, so for first level that I'm really looking forward to is level 42. So we can get our headlamp back. I really wish they'd let us keep one piece of gear after prestiging. That would be so nice. Because I would keep the headlamp. Tier 3 Parrot is really nice, but I only use it for a few maps. Headlamp, on the other hand, I would totally love having. Just wanted to see which way I had to scroll for my smudge. Thank you. That's one. Now we can get the hunt. It's just nice having it's. I mean, honestly, there's not really a big reason why we should not have it. I mean, hell, even when I was a, beginning, when I was first starting, ghost hunting and I did a couple of ghost hunts, one of the first things I bought was a headlamp. I should be outside of 10 meters, though. Yeah, but as soon as it gets down there, it slows down until I start moving, then it speeds up. So yeah, it's a day on. I need EMF. Nah, it's the one of the canisters. Melon Scarf, good morning. Yeah, but when I, my little ghost hunting gear over here, I mean, one of the first things I bought was a headlamp. But it's not much. You can get, I think I got a packet of 2 for like $20 or something like that. Thank you. All right, we're out of here. I'm okay with that room. Anything past that is a pain in the butt. And even that room can get old. It's honestly, it's one of the nice things about zero evidence is I don't have to walk as much. Like, all I end up doing, most of the time, all I end up doing is bringing in, like, salt, candle for Wraith, Mimic, Wraith and Onryo, video camera for Mimic, then usually an EMF just to help find the ghost. Maybe you have to bring in a thermo to help narrow down where the ghost is. And then the rest is just whatever the objectives are. Yes. Yep. You keep all the maps, you keep all the customs, all that stuff after prestiging. The only thing you lose is money and levels. And money and gear. Yeah, if you lost everything and had to go back to doing, the basic maps, losing your custom games, all that kind of stuff, most people probably would not prestige. Like with my custom games, like I can get to level, whatever, quick. Going back to amateur sometimes could take, getting to smudge sticks off of amateur can sometimes take me a 5-hour stream. All right, flashlight, EMF, and UV. Except on this, I really don't have to worry about buying gear. I want a better EMF just for that. Flashlight, definitely want a better flashlight. UV, don't care about. Yeah, and money becomes way less of a problem doing zero evidence. Hey, chicken nuggets. Because you just don't upgrade half of this stuff. Like I'll keep upgrading that. I'll upgrade that at least up to tier 2. And I might upgrade that to tier 2, maybe tier 3, depending on if I've got money left. All right, Georgia, we have witness an event, photo camera, 3 photos, and a video of the ghost. So get your guesses in, everybody. I don't know why I'm looking for a cursed item that's not here. Just kind of listening. But the levels do seem to fly doing 9x. As long as I get the ghost right and don't die. Making sure the doors are shut. Because 9 times out of 10, I always end up having to walk through a second time. Especially without the tier 3 para. As far as, for those who've not been keeping up with the Trillo, Tanglewood is now, it's now not in internal testing, it's the next stage. So maybe here soon, or actually I can look real quick. Phas, Trillo. Closed beta. So maybe here soon. I'm not sure what the average is when they go from internal testing to closed beta. But yeah, Tanglewood rework is now at closed beta. Mystery Gaming, hello. I mean, if you go back and look, they've got they've kind of announced a lot of stuff what Horror 2.0 is going to be over the years. I mean, Horror 2.0 has been in the work since Halloween 2021. That was the first time they said Horror 2.0 was going to come out. It's going to be more jump scares, more creepiness, more kind of just creepy for creepy. So like, maybe like door opening and something popping its head out looking at you. When it's going to be, I mean, they've said when it's going to be. They said end of the year. But with everything they've got on their plate, I will be surprised if it's at the end of the year. They've got a lot of stuff they are working on, and I just don't see it happening. I'll be very happy if it does. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, they've got 2 reworks, a new map, player customization, Unity upgrade. They've got a lot of stuff on their plate, and the only stuff that's on, it's actually Trello. Might as well keep up the Trello. And the only stuff that's on internal test, well, player character overhaul, performance update, door physics improvement, Unity 6 upgrade, color blind mode, eye adaptation, and eye adaptation VR. That's what's on internal progress, on internal testing. Everything else is either in progress, concept phase, or planned. Like, the new map is still in concept phase. It's not even in progress. Hey, Qmonger. And I think what they want to do is I think what they want to do is Horror 2.0 is basically going to be the Phas is now ready for release and not early access. So I think Horror 2.0 is not going to come out until they are ready to go. Phasmophobia is now released. Because they've also kind of mentioned that before of kind of the Horror 2.0 release of Phasmophobia is going to be right around the same time. I mean, they've got 40 people now, apparently. So they might be able to get all of that done. Hey, Rodney. It's just, it is a lot. It is a lot. But expect about every 3 months something coming out. That seems to be their schedule right now. About every 3 months something new comes out. It has. Hey, Tuna Wing. Well, crap. Where's my ghost at? I'm not hearing anything. But this is why we walk through and we close all the doors. The problem is I'm at 75% sanity and I don't have a smudge stick. I'm worried about getting killed here. I don't know why I brought the camera. Because I don't have a cursed item. So I can't get a picture of that. It's like, yeah, having it would be nice if I saw the ghost. But, well, if I see the ghost and don't have a smudge stick, well, that's not really going to help me much. And Perfect Soul, thank you for the 40 streak. Thank you kindly. Loco, thank you for the 115 streak, by the way. Saul, hello. That is fracking amazing, 115. I mean, 40 is amazing, too. I mean, honestly, 3 is amazing. That you all think enough to log on 3 days in a row. I thank you guys kindly. Hey, Super C. Not much. Just trying to find a ghost in high school. It's not helping me out. I woke up at 3:30. And I didn't get back to sleep till probably maybe... it felt like 4:30. Who knows? I didn't look at the clock. But I know it took me a while to fall back to sleep. I just want to go grab a smudge because I'm right at that point. I'm probably right at that point of being able to get hunted. Well, that's why all the doors are shut. Ghost can't be in the court. Oh, that's right. I turned off. I gotta give me back my sanity board. I forgot I took it away. Oh no! Wait, if only I didn't spend the night in the emergency room with no reception, my OG stream... Oh, you streamed it? Or you were streaming it? Oh, streak. Okay. Well, is everything okay? What were you in the emergency room for? I'd still... I might have missed that door. Nope, it's here. Wait a minute. It's not snowing outside, is it? Nah, we're good. Even if it was snowing, we got power on. No, it's foggy. That's it. I'm still not sure about the whole streak thing, to be honest. I think it looks good on paper. My problem is that sometimes all it ends up doing is make people like log in, but they don't stick around just so they can keep the streak. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Okay, so basically you could be in the ER at any time. That might have been slightly fast. Like, I think it's a good idea. I just think it's... Like, I've been on other people's streams that it's like, you know, they pop in, they go, hey, and, you know, show the streak, and then you don't... I mean, they might be lurking. Probably lurking, but yeah. I don't know. We need stuff to figure out what our ghost is. That's what we need. Still got power, so maybe Jin. Well, I'm glad it helps. But I'm sorry the hospital didn't have any reception. Did they have local Wi-Fi? Which I know local Wi-Fi is... You're taking a chance. They did, but I think everyone in their goldfish was drained. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, there is that. Yeah, especially if you're not getting any reception at the hospital, everyone's going to be using the local Wi-Fi and it's just going to crush it. So yeah, okay. Silly question. Event, photo camera, video. All right, I got a video in. Well, I mean, even if it wasn't even, tuning into my stream, I mean, sitting there with no reception at, the ER, which you're probably going to be sitting there not being able to do anything, not being able to go to anything. I mean, everything that you've got that keeps your mind busy is gone. Probably on TV is some freaking show that you would not watch ever. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Jen. Oh, we're in trouble. We're going to die. Shit, no. All right, so it is a Jinn. That would make the game too easy. Part of the challenge of Phaz is getting caught, trying to get back to the van. Like, happened earlier to me. Or coming back from the van and getting a hunt before you can even get back to the room. Alright, so we're not there. It's a Jinn. I mean, can't have the game too easy. Where's all the fun in that? I mean, plus, if you also think about, well, okay, most ghost hunting shows, if you watch them, all this stuff is automatically taken out of the van and into wherever your base is. So I mean, you could always play it that way. I mean, your first part of your game is setting up your home base. The problem is your home base is here because here's where this is. If they would allow you to take this and put it somewhere inside the building, that would be good. All right, we need an event. Not sure when that's going to happen. If it's going to happen. All right, so I need to turn off the power. Crap, I love having the lights on, though. All right, well, we're going to turn off the power. I don't want this ghost to be able to catch me. I'll just have to pick up the flashlight. But saying that, though, a lot of the ghost hunting shows, yeah, your home base is like, if you're doing a high school or foyer, I mean, or, high school or crap. High school, asylum, stuff like that. Yeah, you've got a big ass foyer to make as your home base. But if you're doing a regular house, you really don't have that. I mean, I guess you could set up in the living room. I'm trying to think of ghost hunting movies that I've watched, or ghost hunting shows that I've watched, where, that is, that is the case. Oh, we're in trouble. I gotta get 3 photos. Missed it. Crap. Ah! Shit. Forgot to drop it. Damn it. Ah! Damn it. She might have saw me. Okay, she didn't see me. Not a single one of those is a photo. Shit. Like, I know in most ghost hunting movies, I mean, sometimes it's a tent outside. Like ghost hunting horror movies. Like, if they're investigating a house, it's usually either a van or a tent outside the house. Sometimes if the living room is big enough, they'll make it the living room. But that's also depending on if the ghost is active in that room. All right, so we are out of deletes. And I really don't have a whole lot of, I mean, what the hell can I get pictures of? I mean, if it'd go across the hallway and turn on some water, that'd be good. But it's not doing that. There's not a whole, once you take away the cursed item. Thank you. All right, there's one. And now if I get a regular ghost picture, that's 3. So, all right. You want to move over there? Got to make sure she doesn't turn on the power and catch me off guard. I might have got that. Only thing that might get me on that is distance. I'm not sure if I was close enough. Yeah, we got it. We're good. We were close to being too far away. Nope. Friendly ghost automatically makes your difficulty 0. I think friendly ghost automatically makes it 0. I think giving yourself all the cursed items makes it 0. Trying to think, I think there's a couple other things that if you have that setting on. Oh, not losing gear, I think automatically makes it 0. So it's a good way to go explore maps that you're not used to and you're not familiar with. But yeah, you're not going to get anything.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The one thing about 9X is I start getting gear quick. But the problem with that is I get it too quick and I don't get enough money. All right, but we don't care about that. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Photo camera, we do care about. All right, we've got 10 minutes. We can start Edgefield. Now, friendly ghost is a good way to, like, friendly ghost and making sure you've got all the hiding spots is a good way to learn where all the hiding spots are. And just explore the map. Stacy Birch, Instance Chase, Sanity 25, and Escape a Hunt. That's not too bad. I keep forgetting to set up of getting myself back to sanity board. I need to find something else that would give me 0.05 to get back up to 9, but I wouldn't mind having the sanity board. Though, internal clock is not... My internal clock's not too bad. I think I heard something thrown. It was distant and muted, so probably not on the first floor. That was my breath. Was this snow? Is it snowing out? No, it's raining. Alright, it looks like Ghost is downstairs because I just saw my breath. And that's considered... Actually, I think this is one room. Yep, there's our breath. Oh, and there's what we... That's what I heard. Okay, there we go. Hey, Maluga. I hope you had a good night's sleep. All right, so we need that. Let's take that. Let's take that. I slept good, except that I had about an hour. Mimic. So there we go. Don't need that. Well, actually, could use that. I'll drop that. I want to go back and see what my objectives are. All right. Instance chase, sanity, and escape hunt. Okay, so we're good. So really, it's just getting media. Getting some extra media for money. But Admiral, this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm on 0 evidence. So because I'm on 0 evidence, I should not see a ghost orb. If I see a ghost orb, it's automatically a mimic. Did I record that, by the way? Yes, okay. Oh, I don't have a camera! Well, on the bright side, there's our event. Oh, wait, we didn't need an event. Never mind. We want that. We want definitely that. Take 2 of those. Put you there. Drop you. That up. That up. God, I saw my shadow on the... I saw my shadow on the stair and I thought it was the ghost. I was gonna say, I thought that was a hunt. I do have to let it see me at some point. Thank you. Turn that off now. You want to touch the door? You want to touch the door? Come on, touch it. Blow out a candle. Give me some evidence. I mean, give me some media. I can't go back to my boss empty-handed. That should convince my boss. Look, it's a ghost. It came after me. I do find it interesting that she is totally avoiding my crucifix. She's doing a really good job of that. Damn it! No, that's nothing. Ah, crap, we got ads about to start. Alright. We know what the ghost is. Let's get... Actually, let me just go here. I don't think we're at 25 yet. Nah. Alright, but let's go on break. I'll go over the houses when I get back. But yeah, we got pre-rolls about to kick back in. So let's make sure the pre-rolls stay off. But I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. And yeah, whoever wins the drop, good luck. You get to pick my next house. Alright, be right back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flattened, Morton, Philip, Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, Waka, Frax, Lock, Wagon, floated back, car, and then Cataback, there's flattened as a trapper, all Regan, Friggin, Paracotta, Slaughter, and a Corn, Cotton, you ring a plumber, flattened, thrown man, bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Welcome back, everybody. Tymara, congratulations. You can pick any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, High School, or Edgefield. As far as custom games, other than professional, tweak it. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, three evidence is going to be. Give me a sec. Oh, come on. We were there. It should have recorded. But yeah, I mean, once you get custom games, just kind of tweak it. Give yourself 3 evidence and then kind of go through everything and go, okay, I can live with this. I can live without it. I really want this. I don't really need this. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this thing. That's 2 things that we should have recorded. Ridgeview, you got it. Oh, I'm a little out of breath. I was lifting. Did you record that? Thank you. Well, I was too busy trying to get the recording. And the recorder not working.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Oh, we never found the bone. Whoops. Oh, I never went upstairs. But yeah, no, just go through when you're going through, and once you get your custom and you're going through and choosing your things, go, okay, I want my 3 evidence. That's the big thing. I want 3 evidence. I want, maybe I don't need a 3-second grace period. Maybe a 2-second grace period is just fine. So you move your grace period down to 2, because on professional, your grace period is at 3. You might go, you know what? I'm okay with the ghost roaming a lot, but I don't want my ghost to be changing rooms a lot. So you change your roaming frequency to high, but you keep your changing rooms to medium or low, or not at all. I know some people that change changing rooms to not at all. Activity level, you can drop it down or drop it up. Because if you go to your presets will tell you what professional is, and then you can kind of go through and figure out what you can and can't live with. And then you take your 3x up to, you could take your 3x up to a 4x, but you still get 3 evidence. You said Ridgeview, right? Yeah. And I forgot to change the board again. All right, Margaret, we got incense, chase, and we got video of the ghost. So not too bad. Good morning, morning breezes. All right, where's my bone at? Thank you, Ghost. I don't think that was that one. No, it was. All right, so Ghosty is in here. I still have not found bone. How about we go look for that? That was a door shut. Oh, don't tell me we had to bleed through. Where's the bone? There it is. Right, now we can go downstairs. Or now we can go back to the garage. I don't like whatever... We got a door shut. I don't know where that door shut would have been. Is the problem. Don't need any of that. I guess we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm not sure why I bring in the tripod. There's really not a reason for it. All right, not a ghost orb. But I hope everyone's week has been going okay. Great if possible, but we'll take okay. If you currently are playing Phas, I hope your Phas games have been going well. If you're not playing Phas, whatever games you're playing, I hope is going well. Right, that's one candle. Yeah. Well, if you love the Tier 1 Cruci, you will love the Tier 2. 1 extra meter. 1 extra meter and 2 uses. Jessica, hello. Okay, normal speed. No. It's actually a crucifix. All right, so not you, not you, not you, not you. Could be you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Probably not you either. Ah, you suck. Yeah. Just trying to get media while we're trying to figure stuff out. Might as well. Probably 100 meter right around 50. Galoo, yeah, Galoo should be out. Maybe, not really. No, actually, no, it walked over salt, so it should have gotten a little faster. And Wine I Trust, thank you for the 50 streak. That's 2 candle burnouts, I think. Yeah, that's 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was within 6 seconds. Could be possible Onryo. Not a fan of. I don't think it's an Oni. Goryo. I mean, it still could be a Goryo. We were too close for Jin. Power is still on, so probably got to do that test here. Yokai, we're going to do a test for. Mimic, it's not. Not a Wraith. We do have to look at it for Obaki. Could be a Yuri. That's a second door shut, I've heard. So Yuri is definitely an option. I kind of put this here. Thank you, Ghost. How many media? I got 3 photos. I want at least 1 more video. I'm still kind of leaning towards that Onryo. We put the candle near the bathroom and the ghost started in the living room. So it's kind of avoiding the candle. Hey, Susie. Interesting. Know if that was anything. Oh, we got something. Oh, I gotta capture a video. Jalen, thank you very much for the 7 months. Okay, not a Jin. I think I'm gonna go Onryo. It's definitely moving on me. But thank you, Jalen. Thank you for 7 months. And my pleasure. You guys keep showing up. I'll keep on being here. I mean, technically, there's a bunch more stuff I should test for. 3, let's keep that. Not in there. See, now it's moved over there. Okay, that should be an event. I hate this thing. Man, the recording button was down. We had red lights on the decibel level, and yet we didn't get a recording. Oh, I hate you so much. I'll take it. All right, we're going to go on, Rio. Ah! I just noticed I didn't have it circled.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right. Yeah, just with the simple fact that that ghost kept on moving on us. All right, how are we doing on money? Money's pretty good, so I could probably buy... Well, definitely want the tier 2. Probably want the tier 2 thermo also. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. All right, so that was Ridgeview, so let's go to Bleasdale. All right, let's be smart on this one. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. If I see the bone, great. I'll just go back and get a picture of it. All right, Doris, photo the ghost, photo 3, and photo the EMF. Really, game? Fine, I'll take the photo camera. Apparently the game wants me to take the photo camera. You're not going to take the photo camera, huh? Fine, we're going to give you all photo-related objectives. Show you. Not sure what that was. That might have been in here. It's snowing, so we gotta get power on. Well, it's there somewhere, but it was also EMF 2, so it could have been... I mean, maybe might be a Phantom or Wraith, but we definitely heard something, so... So that's kind of... I mean, it still could be a Phantom or Wraith. And it just did something when it dropped by us. I do need to kind of look for the bone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game wants me to take the photo camera. Looking for power, looking for bone. Yeah, see, this is what is... Yeah, another EMF 2. This time we didn't hear anything, so... Maybe Wraith or Phantom. I think maybe it was out in the... outside, but the fact of we got that EMF 2 by the sink, not by the wall. Let's get power on real quick, and then we'll go look for the bone again. Well, continue looking for the bone. But get your guesses in if you guys want to get a guess in. Right now, leaning heavily towards Phantom or Wraith, but who knows? We could just have a walkie ghost. But here's a question for everybody. What is your favorite genre of game? Is it horror? Is it logic puzzles? Is it MMOs? Is it first-person shooters? Is it puzzles? What's your favorite type? What's your favorite genre? What's your go-to? Hey, Gideon. Minecraft? Minecraft is very good. Never got into it myself, but that's just because it's not building type games aren't usually my thing. But I can totally see why people love it. I kind of wish I was into those type of games. MMO and horror, you can tell what I hate. Shooting co-op. Sandbox survival. Minecraft on Pokemon, like Overwatch, Fortnite. Oh, I get it. First-person shooters are... You either love them or you hate them. I used to enjoy them a lot. Now, not so much. Well, actually, I enjoy them, but it is a little more... But I don't play them as much anymore. Alright, so where's our ghost at? We've got power on now. I'm not seeing breath. Oh yeah, and I've got a photo camera, so if the ghost hunts, I'm toast because I don't have a smudge. Alright, let's drop the photo. Go grab a smudge. Good morning, Shark Wizard. To watch horror with puzzles to solve. Puzzle to Pokemon. Not a mare. So if this is where our ghost is, which our breath is here, that's interesting. Because all of our EMF 2s were over there. Abiotic factor right now, some would say it's some horror aspects to it. Okay. Been MIA because I had the flu. It hit me with nowhere on Sunday. No, no worries. Never MIA. MIA, yeah. You're here when you're here. Adventure, farming, building, collecting, puzzles, and horror. Okay. I mean, for me, my go-to will always be MMOs. Horror gaming is the last 5 years. And I've played a lot of horror games. I've realized that I'm okay with horror games, but it's not my favorite genre. Horror movies, on the other hand, are my favorite genre. Movies used to be more fantasy / horror. I watch way more horror movies now than I do fantasy movies. But then again, I play way more games now than I watch anything. If I'm watching anything, half the time I've just got it playing in the background while I'm playing a video game. Like lately on YouTube, I've been watching a lot of, basically I've been watching a lot of like, YouTube channels that are that cover like zombie apocalypse type stuff, or more the fact of why you would not survive a zombie apocalypse. We are not going to get to that, but we can take a picture of it. All right, so what objectives do we need here? Need a photo. I think all the hackers killed my love for RPG. I used to program and design content for Battlefield, 1942, and Desert Combat. Okay. See, I still love MMOs. Well, a lot of the channels, they're talking about more of, you know, like how, basically how, like one of the ones I was watching yesterday was basically destroying all the tropes that we get from Hollywood. Like, you know, how katana is a great zombie killing weapon, which it's not. It's a terrible zombie killing weapon. Baseball, like wired baseball bats like Negan is also terrible. Guns are terrible. They're basically just going through like crossbows. You know, everyone that wants to be Daryl. Crossbows are extremely terrible as far as a zombie apocalypse killing weapon. And just kind of going through all the little tropes that Hollywood has made us think of. Yep, Wraith. There we go. All right, so we need a photo. Photo's the big thing we need. Not gonna worry about that now. I could pick that up. I do not have another smudge. Oh, Daryl's a great character. I mean, I love the fact that he's not even in the graphic novels. Daryl was totally created for the TV show, and wasn't even supposed to be that major of a character. He just turned into being a major character. Hi. Graphic novels are pretty good. I kind of stopped buying them just for simple fact of, and it goes with comics also, was for what I was paying for them, I was only getting, you know, like I was finishing a compilation or with the omnibus. I don't know if I got that on time or not. I might have got that pick a little too soon. Nope, we got it. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's like I would finish the graphic novels, like, you know, the omnibuses, like, within an hour. And I'm like, I just paid $15 for something that I finished in less than an hour. I don't think my pocketbook can handle this. Amy, hello. It's kind of why I never got into comics either. It's like what I make and what and my disposable income. Yeah. Oh, granted, that was mostly because my disposable income was going towards traveling the tournaments all the time for fighting. So pretty much all my money either went to computers for gaming or gas money for the past 30 years. All right, another lovely there. All right, so that was that. We've done Ridgeview. Did we do Edgefield? No, we did Edgefield too. Well, I don't want to do a medium and a large map back to back, so let's go to Nels. Where are we at here on time? We're doing good on time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, actually, the dream that woke me up last night was actually a fighting dream. All right, Shannon, 2 sound recordings, Firelight, Blowout, and Event. And then basically I spent the next hour laying there thinking of new medieval kits to make to get back into fighting. I'm like, I'm not gonna, no, just stop. Let me go back to bed. I want to go back to sleep. Yeah, little brain weasels would not shut up. I came up with some really good looking kits though. Was that in here? That would be a yes. All right, so it looks like Ghosty's here. Either that or it's moving around. Nope, I still need to find the bone. Moving dreams? Oh god, those are terrible. I mean, I'll take the fighting dreams. I mean, I enjoyed the fighting dream, the fighting dreams. What I hate is getting the getting my dreams that are basically me back at one of my old jobs, either IT or back at Bank of New York Mellon. Those are the dreams I don't like having. Oh, I'm not a big fan of it, though. I will say I've moved a lot. This is probably the first place that I've... Oh, you're right there. Oh, I could have taken a pic of you, probably. This is probably the first place I've lived at the longest, to be honest. Because I didn't live... Yeah, this actually is the longest place I've ever lived at. Because as a kid, 7 years at one spot, then I moved basically every year after that until I got in the military. Military, I moved all the fracking time. Once I moved up here, I was moving once every like 2 years for the longest time. Then the place before this one, I lived there for 4 or 5 years. But yeah, this place I've lived at for going on 11. Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind if it was me fixing a problem. It's me having to go back into work and having to deal with something that that's not my issue. And it's never like fixing anything. It's always just something annoying. And Keith, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Like half the time it's me going into work and then leaving work and can't find my car. And so I end up traveling, walking around Pittsburgh over and over and over going, my car was right there. Or not being able to find, like knowing I'm going in the right direction, but not being able to find it. That's a concurrent dream that I have all the time. The place might change. Like sometimes it's Bank of New York Mellon. Sometimes it's back in the Navy. Where like I have to go into the Navy base for some reason. I park my car, I come back, and I can't find my car. Even though it was pretty much a straight shot. We might get that. I started that way too late. Not an Unreal, though. Okay, I might have been in front of that salt, maybe? Firelight, true sound recordings, so I do need that. Probably that type of dream is probably the type of dream I have all the time. That is probably my most reoccurring dream is yeah, those footsteps were weird. And it started in the hallway on the other side of the building. Oh, there's our second. I don't know what the ghost is yet. Did not get to sleep until 2:30. Going to need to take a business nap today. But yeah, my reoccurring is going someplace and not being able to find the car afterwards. Why? I have no idea. I don't know what that has to say about my psyche of why that is a reoccurring dream. But that is my reoccurring dream, and it has been for as long as I can think, as far as an adult. Like, I don't know what that would mean in dream analysis. Not a wraith. I mean, it wasn't anything weird. I thought maybe miling there for a second, just because we were definitely hearing the footsteps so far away, so not a miling. Did I get hit by a ghost mist? Can't remember if I got hit by a ghost mist or not. It seems slightly fast. I think it's normal. But I love how it's been doing everything here, but it started in that hallway every single time. I keep feeling like I hear the footsteps being weird. I'm not even seeing my breath. Alright, so I thought maybe the footsteps might be a little fast. Maybe it's twins. Well, that's one of the reasons why this map has become... I love the look of this map, but this map has issues. And they're mainly bleed-through issues. If the ghost ends up being, like, anywhere in the center, it just bleeds through everywhere. Like, if it's on the edge, it's fine. If it's anywhere on the inner area, it becomes a major pain in the ass. And I can't even get a cold breath. Or a hunt, for that matter. We still got power, though. Oh, it's a phantom. Well, that would explain why it's been acting the way it is. Ah, no, I'm stuck in the door. Shit, run. That would explain things. I still don't know where the room is. The room's got to be either the hallway or either one of those two bathrooms, but we could not get a cold breath from them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Hey, Parabolic 2. Perfect, because we got Sunny Meadows next. Doink. Perfect timing, game. Right when I needed it. Uh-oh, rain. Okay, so we are now on day 5 of having a blood moon. Huh. Hey, Swagatika. So let's see if we get a day 6 at some point today. All right, we got Gary. We have 2 sound recordings, 3 photos, and escape a hunt. Ha! Yeah, it's so useful that I never buy it. You feel like Goryo? We will see. If it's a Goryo, it's going to be hard. Since I'm doing zero evidence today. Or doing zero evidence this prestige. That will make life hard. Was that thunder or a door rattle? Right, shut all the doors. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. It does help out the channel. I mean, if I have to go back down there, but I'm not going to go back down there just to do that. What the hell was that? What did I pick up? Oh, never mind. I know that it's a dryer. It's been a long time since I've heard that noise. Yeah, it should be the dryer. God, I haven't heard that noise in a long time. Yep, there's our breath. All right. And that down that way. Drop that. You're doing pretty good, Jamie. How you doing? Did you know what the sound was? All right, so not a djinn. All right. So we need that. We need that. Problem with taking the tier 1 crucifix is if it does hunt early, it's going to burn that thing up early. So let's take in that. You are very welcome. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking me. If I remember right, I've got to get 3 photos. All right, so best hiding spot is right here. We'll pre-open that. Sandy is probably now just hitting 60%, unless it's a Moroi. Right, check the adjacent rooms just in case. All right. There's that. My least favorite spot is this wing. My favorite spot is bottom left. As far as worst room, I mean, there's not... So, like, top right, top left... I mean, top right, top left, and... No. Let me take it back. Top right, bottom right. If the ghost is in the front of the hallway... Like, if it's here... It sucks because the only really good hiding spots for no hiding spots is back here. Either here or here. Or if you're down below, it's this room. So you got a long way to go to run. Over on this side, it's a little bit better. Top left, this is your hiding spot. Bottom left, this is your hiding spot. That's your hiding spot. That's your hiding spot. So bottom left's got a lot of hiding spots. Top, this side, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. This side, that's a good spot. You could hide behind the chair here. This room, there is no hiding spot. So really anywhere that I have to run a long way to get to a hiding spot is my least favorite. Okay, photo, sound recorder. So I do, crap, I do need to come back out. Right, so let's not burn the sound recorder, or burn the crucifixes. Scarlet, hello. See, courtyard, I don't mind. Courtyard, I can usually break line of sight fast enough to be able to get to my hiding spot. As long as it's not like a super fast ghost, like a Thay or something like that. As long as it's a normal speed or something like that, I can usually break line of sight enough to get to this spot. Figuring out the ghost in courtyard sucks. Surviving it isn't too bad. Well, that's explainable. Now, figuring it out in the courtyard is a pain in the ass, especially if it's a dots ghost. Thank you. You better have given me something. Thank you. Right, so that's one candle. Honestly, Jamie, not really. They kind of jumble all together. I mean, I've been playing the game for 5 years now. Like, I wouldn't say a specific thing, but I mean, what's really ever gotten me is, like, let's say I'm walking this way, and I need to turn this way, and the ghost does an event and walks this way. So, you know, so I'm walking this way, I turn around the corner, and the ghost is, like, right there doing an event. That probably has made me jump more than anything else. Or if I'm sitting there, you know, during a hunt, like during the hunt, and, you know, trying to figure out where the ghost is, and I look right, and the ghost comes left, and I just catch it right out of the corner of my eye. You know, I survive because I smudge it really fast, but that makes me jump. I mean, that's made me jump the last 2 weeks, I think. Because I'm here listening, trying to listen to footsteps. Can't really tell exactly where it's at because, like, it's usually like heavy rain, and I'm in Grafton, so I kind of lose. So I kind of lose where the ghost is. And I kind of look this way. When I start going this way, I see it, and it's like right here. Those are the jump scares that usually get me. Just an event. Normally, I'm just talking to it. Going, hey, Ghost, what's up? Oh, crap. We got 3 rolls about to end. Let me jump outside. I kind of lost track of time. So let me drop outside real quick. Let's go on break. I'll go over the maps that we've got left. I think the maps we've got left are Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Prison. So those are the ghosts. Those are the houses we got left. Let's go on break. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. And yeah, good luck on the drop. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a frackin' wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see nobody got in the pool, so I'll probably go to probably Grafton after this. As far as your question, Swagatica, I do upgrade. But you've got to be at a certain level to be able to upgrade. And I just prestiged yesterday. Towards the end. As you notice, a bunch of the stuff that's inside is already tier 2. But you can't upgrade if you're not at the correct level. This is my 3rd time going to Prestige 20. Maybe fast. Well, not a Phantom. Could be an Oni. I was definitely watching a lot of blinks on that. I want to say, though, these footsteps were normal footsteps to begin with. It got faster. Not a Dio. Not a Rev. It got faster, so not a Thay. Not sure about that. I feel like I saw that ghost a lot, though. Yeah, line of sight faster. And now it's back down to normal speed, so. And not a Jinn because power's off. I'm going to save that candle. Nah, not a Moroi. Our sanity's too low. I mean, okay, let me take that back. It could be a Moroi. I'm not sure where our sanity's at because sanity board is broke. We might be between 30 and 40, which would make it a normal speeding, which would make it sound normal. Not necessarily. If my sanity's only at 30 or 40, which is where I think my sanity's at, a Moroi will sound normal. Yeah, I mean, I just went up and grabbed a couple of pieces of salami. We got everything else. We could take some salt for our videos. I kind of graze during the day because I don't have time to eat lunch. So to keep myself with some energy, I go up, grab like some salami or a cheese slice or something like that to keep fuel. But yeah, when you're streaming 7-8 hours a day, yep. And I don't like eating on stream, so. Okay. Well, it also helps me with weight loss. That's 2. Surprised I don't have, with the ghost being here, I'm surprised I don't have a sink on. Yeah, normal speed. Hey, Lily Cat. Nah, it hunted too early for a shade. Yeah, it's not gonna be, shouldn't be a Moroi. Plus, it touched some doors inside. It touched some dryer doors while I was inside the room. So it's not a Jinn, not... is start in the back corner away from the candle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be non-Rio. That was the third candle blowout and it hunted within 6 seconds and away from the candle. I get 3 photos. Yeah. Got a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse combo, so now I can play my games with my handheld on breaks and lunches. Nice. Okay. Probably not that. Still maybe that. I gotta watch it. Now, it also hasn't changed rooms. It is a guy, though, so it can't be these two. Not going to be that. A lot of ghosts this ghost could still be. Unfortunately. Where did I throw the crucifix? Man, you are starting just outside of my freaking range. You're annoying. Unless that was an event. Nope, it was a hunt. It is like starting right outside the freaking crucifix range. Okay, we haven't got hit by a mist. It's not changed rooms. Lights, haven't really checked. Haven't looked at it long enough for an Obaki. It did hunt within 6 seconds of the third candle being blown out. I've not done a time test for that. Time test. There we go. Not that. I mean, it could be a Yuri, could be a yokai. We've got a lot of ghosts that this ghost could possibly be. Yeah. I mean, the bad thing is right now we had a 6-second hunt after the third candle got blown out. But the fact that we haven't got, the ghost has not changed rooms. Also makes me think Oreo. There's a lot of things this ghost could be. Come on, eat the crucifix. Oh, that's a pick. Thank you. All right, so there's our 3 photos. We've got all the objectives now. Come on, Ghosty. If Gregorio is correct, it's correct. right now it could be a possibility of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ghosts. See, I don't get Goryo a lot. There we go, Obaki. That's what I was looking for. See, and it wasn't a Goryo, it wasn't changing rooms. So it could have been a Goryo. It hunted within 6 seconds of blowing out the third candle. Could have been an Onryo. We hadn't seen a Ghost Mist. Could have been an Oni. Plus, it also seemed to be blinking a lot. Yuri, I mean, it wasn't touching a lot of doors, but we've been having a lot of Yuris not touching doors lately. But it's an Obaki. Morning, Morgan. Statistics. Most deaths to Yuri on this playthrough, and Oni is my most common. I wish I would have on all of my Prestige 20s that I've done. Like, I think my first Prestige 20, I think was Demon and Thay. I think Demon was my most common. I think Demon was my most common ghost. Thay was my most deaths to. I think Mare was my most seen ghost on my second playthrough on the Prestige 20. I can't remember what my most deaths were. Maybe Raiju. No.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No, it only wipes data, some of the data when you do what I've been doing, which is wiping my save. All right, so no one won the drop, so that would be Grafton next then. We do have some things to buy. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Tier 2 crucifix, definitely. Tripod, don't care about. Don't need sound sensors, we don't care about. So we're good. No, I clicked that. Not sure what the hell you're doing, game. Right, is it raining? It's not raining.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
1 out of 6 games. It's not raining. Woohoo!
Nearby. This must be the reason some ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Right, Carla, 25% sanity, 3 photos, and a firelight. No, that is so that is broke. So mine is correct because I wipe my save after I get the Prestige 20 and I start over. For anybody that's not wiped their save since August 2023, your most played location is going to be Sunny Meadows Restricted. They said they fixed that. They didn't fix it. Mine's correct only because I wiped the save. But yeah, anyone else, if they've not wiped their save or started playing after August 2023, yeah, Sunny Meadows Restricted is your default, and it doesn't change. It was supposed to get fixed, I think, on the... It was either Chronicle update or the Bleasdale update. They said they fixed it. They didn't fix it. Or actually, they might have fixed it. Actually, no, they fixed it. It's just for you to get it off of Sunny Meadows Restricted, you have to wipe your save and start all over. So, wiping your save gets rid of all of your prestiges. It gets rid of your trophy, your bones trophy case, and your cursed item trophy case. So you have to do all of those again. But it keeps all of your achievements. It keeps all of your like holiday trophies, all that kind of good stuff. But I have learned that I need a goal in this game, or I get extremely bored. So leveling and prestiging is my goal. Yeah, that was broke there for a while too. Where like most common and most death ghosts were broke. I think that's supposed to be there. Oh, wow. I've never noticed that green, whatever that green mountain was in the distance. I heard something. Might be upstairs. I've been getting a lot of attic ghosts lately. Well, I heard you do something, Ghost. I'm not sure where or when. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, Dilly. How you doing today? Right, Carla. By the way, if you guys are liking what you're seeing, thinking about subbing to the Twitch or becoming a member on YouTube, it definitely helps me out. I should take that. I'm definitely close to getting hunted. Let's drop the candle. We'll take that. On break and figured I would hop in and see how it's doing. Pretty good. I mean, we're doing 0 evidence today. I've died once and got the ghost wrong once. They happen to be the same game. Oh, Mimic. Our second Mimic for the day. Woohoo! All right, we don't want to use that then. We'll use that for videos for media. Look, you guys just being here is great, and I thank you. I'm just saying. Hey, demon. I mean, Twitch technically is free entertainment, other than you have to watch ads. Let's drop that. Drop that. Just want to grab motion sensor and crucifix. Oh, that also, if you got Amazon Prime. There is that. Well, don't do anything without permission. And if you're under 18, yeah, don't worry about it. Enjoy the free entertainment. Ah. I don't know if I got that or not. Actually, let me go get the other one. On me. Good morning. Okay. We need that and probably that. How we doing on media anyway? Boom, boom. Got 3, so I can drop that. We need 2 sound recordings. Oh, you son of a... Barely heard it. It was fast. That ghost was not on my tail. That ghost was... That ghost sounded like it was all the way in that room, and no, it wasn't. It was right fracking there.
Stupid death, they're funny 'cause they're true.
We had a Myling Revenant, apparently.
Stupid death, hope next time it's not you.
That was BS. No, that was a stairs glitch. Because it started the hunt while I was on the stairs, it basically... The sound glitch happened. So we barely heard the ghost until... Well, we barely heard the ghost. So, yeah, I wasn't stressing. I thought it was in the... I thought it was in the bedroom. Because I was like, okay, I barely hear it. It's over there somewhere. But no, it wasn't over there somewhere. It was on top of me. But that happens every once in a while when you're on the stairs. Yeah, let's do this. All right, Edward Skinner. We got EMF photo, sound recording 2, and firelight. Yeah. Oh, well, it happens. We know it happens. Unfortunately, it's the problem with... It's an issue with the stairs. It does suck, though. We were doing so good. Yeah. All right, are we going to be in a cell block like we always are? That's not true. We get the ghost up here enough. I'd prefer it up here. Right, so if you don't do prison a lot, and you get the tier 2 parabolic and not the tier 3, a little bit of a trick for the cell blocks is go here and aim towards, like, for this side A block, do the same thing over on B block. Because you will hear, if it's over an A block on the top level, you'll hear it. If it does something. Yep. Well, thank you. Well, I hope for the folks that you do mod for, I hope they've been doing well. I mean, tier 3 is better because if it's on the bottom level, you'll also hear it if it's on the bottom. But, oh, hey, bone. Do I want to walk all the... Do I need to get 3 photos? No. So we're just going to grab that. If I had to get 3 photos, I'd come back with a video camera, but... I mean, with a photo camera, but it's okay. I aimed over this way. Wednesday, 2 days off. And I keep thinking about it, but it's been very hard for me to take days off. Every day I think about it, I'm like, no, you need to log on. I mean, if I looked at my stats, Saturday and Sunday are my slowest days. Need that, and probably let's grab that. But then I feel bad if I don't stream on the weekends for the people who, you know, either watch me from work and can't say anything in chat, or they can't watch me at work, so the only time they ever get to watch me is on the weekends. So, yeah. I mean, I've pretty much been doing 7 days a week now for... really since I started. At least the last 4 years, almost 5 years. I mean, most of the fast streamers don't stream 7 days. Most of the fast streamers stream 4. Stream 4 days for 4 hours, sometimes 6. Only a few of... I wouldn't even call them... Well, I wouldn't even call those guys fast streamers anymore, because they only stream Phas 1 day a week. But some of the guys who used to stream Phas all the time still stream 7 days a week, but usually it's 7 days a week, 4 hours, or actually 3.5 hours to 4 hours. Why am I grabbing stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we do need a sound recorder, so let's grab that. Now that's Phas, guys, though. Now, if you're talking like other games, a lot of times it's either 5 to 6 days. Yeah. I mean, I have ran out of matches before. I think it's a valid thing, because there have been occasions where I have ran out of matches. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I thought I grabbed 3 things. I didn't. I haven't lost power yet. Interesting. Maybe a gin. We also haven't got hunted, which is also interesting. And we are easily... we might just be getting... We might be just hitting 50. I need to bring back my sanity monitor. But, I mean, everyone's got to find the perfect schedule for them. It's like, I feel bad when I'm not doing 7 days. And honestly, I kind of sit around going, what am I doing? Which is why I stream when I stream. Because, you know, I can still stream 7 days, and Cthulhu's not doing anything anyway in the morning, or we're not doing anything together, so it's not that big of a deal if I come down here and stream 3 to 4 hours on the weekend. I mean, it would be nice for, I mean, but if you go off the ghost hunting movies, I mean, we do have the gear that the ghost hunting movies have. Would it be nice to have a phone that I could walk around with the light on? Yeah. But I mean, I always go off of what the ghost hunting horror movies have. If they have the stuff, then I think we should have the stuff. But also, if you think about the ghost hunting movies, the ghost hunting shows, they would be way more boring if you're doing everything from your phone. You want to see them using, you know, oh, they're using special audio gear. No, they're not. It's just a freaking analog digital recording device. All right, let's not. That's kind of stupid. And it's probably not something I want to talk about. But it's kind of idiotic. And slightly insensitive. I probably wouldn't be watching that show for something stupid like that, to be honest. I mean, maybe if that show was back in the 80s. I mean, that was a common phrase. Nowadays, nah, that's kind of idiotic and kind of offensive. And not really funny. Wasn't saying you were. Just saying I probably wouldn't be watching something. Like, I mean, honestly, I could expect something from that, like, back in the 80s. So if they are, if they're older guys, I could totally see them doing it because they haven't freaking learned or they haven't learned. Or if they're Southern. And are playing the redneck shtick. And not saying Southern would be something that's common. It's just if they're playing the redneck shtick, I can see them using that word. I believe so. Nah, you're fine, Maluga. But you'd have to remind me what Ghost Team was about and who was in it, or the premise, because I've seen so many freaking paranormal ghost hunting movies and TV shows. Oh, come on. I mean, at least I got the mist form, but come on, game. Yes. Okay, that was the movie I was thinking about. There's a couple of different movies that I was thinking of. There's that one, and there's one with Nick Frost. But yeah, the John Heder one, yeah, that was actually good. I like that one a lot. That was a fun movie. What is my PC telling me I need to do? No. I got Epidemic Sound for stuff. And I've not been using it. I need to cancel. I mean, I've already paid for a fracking year, so I'm not going to be able to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff, but... yeah, that's what I thought. Well, at least, I mean, I've got it for a year. For like when I'm making videos and stuff. Though I've not been making videos, so... I kind of use that. I kind of use my Christmas money to get it.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
I came out here for, oh yeah, came out for that. I'm like, I came out here for a reason. I can't remember what the reason was, but I came out here for some reason. Yeah, we have no idea what the ghost is either. It ain't that crucifix right next to me, right? Trying to listen for the ghost. Because I feel like it's been a really long time for that ghost to not hunt me. Yeah, I can't hear it. There we go. Okay, so normal footsteps. So not a miling. A lot of ghosts I can cross off. Right, so not a gin. I need, I think, one more of these. What else do we need? Not Nobaki. Wait a minute. Why? Okay. I wasn't paying close enough attention. It felt like that ghost was normal speed for a second. I mean, it was slow speed for a second, and then changed. Like, almost like a Galoo. Like, it was at one speed, then it slowed down when I smudged it, and then it sped back up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm imagining shit, I think. Need an EMF. All right, so we got that. I mean, it sped up. Like, it did a normal speed up, but I don't know. Like, I needed to do something within 4 meters of that light switch. Yeah, see, it's normal footsteps right now. It's a little too far for Mike. I don't think I have. I think I saw it and then forgot about it, and I didn't get a chance to take it. I was doing something else when I saw it pop up on the Discord. I'd like to see it hunt next to the candle. I'd probably be a shade because I wouldn't want people to be bothering me, and I'd just be quiet when they showed up, when they got near me. It's like, if I just stand here quiet, they'll leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. It's like, if I pretend like I'm not here, they'll leave me alone and they'll go away. Ha! Come on. I mean, the ghost... The one thing with bathrooms... You don't get a whole lot... Oh, wait. Son of a... I forgot I had that candle right there. Whoops. Um, I can't remember what I was thinking. I had no idea. Oops. Remember when I said I'm running out of matches? Yeah, we just ran out of matches. I mean, I could go back out to the truck and get another match. Or I could just try to beat the ghost over the head with my smudge stick. Hey, Silas. Oh, you're cheating. Oh, welcome back. And we're dead.
Come here, beat you over the head with it.
Yeah. Maybe I should have got... Okay, this is the second time that I've not gone out to the truck to get the second box of matches, and I've gotten killed. Because of it. Oh. Wait, that was an Obaki? Man, I thought I looked 12, at least 12 to 15 blinks. Okay, sure. I mean, that was the whole purpose of me backing up and backing up and backing up, was to see if I could see a shape change. I never saw the shape change. Well, at least we got that out of the way. All right, let's go to Willow. I've got about 11 minutes or so. Maybe 8. Right, Thomas, crucifix, firelight, and EMF photo. Well, I mean, we're doing 0 evidence, so... makes it a little bit harder. There's a reason why they call it 9x difficulty. You're going to miss a few more, die a few more times. Mainly because you have to stay in the house a lot longer, trying to figure out what the ghost is. Like, I'd probably add, probably about 5 minutes every time, each house. Having to test. Or look at behaviors. Cut. Oh, found the ghost. I haven't found the bone. Yeah, Cthulhu she got visited a couple of times last night by the cats. First it was Nima. She came up, was getting love. Then Dio came up and she just looked at Dio. But Dio's like, no, I want mommy love too. So she finally got down. And then he cuddled up with her. All I could hear was from him being a happy boy, rolled up with his mommy. It was very cute. All right, probably getting close to 60. Dio's really Nima will do it every once in a while, but only at night when Cthulhu's asleep or in bed. Other than that, she does not Half the time, if you pick her up to give her a kiss, she's like, "Meow." She's a little diva. Silas will do it every once in a great while. Mum doesn't do it at all. Dio's really our only cuddler right now. Yeah, Cyrus likes to play. Like a lot of times I have to put on the welding glove for him so we can wrestle on the cat tree. Dio used to play. Well, Dio will play off and on. My mom tries to think how to play. Emrys is my skittish boy. Like, he doesn't really know how to cat. I'm not sure why he doesn't know how to cat, but he doesn't know how to cat. So anything you try to get him to do that is cat related, he's just kind of looks at you like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I sometimes think that Mum is a resurrected dog into a cat body. He kind of looks at you like, what do you want me to do with this? Well, not a wraith. Crucifix, firelight. Not an Oni. I think I just heard a light switch. I thought. Nope. Not sure what I heard. Hey, Allie. Okay, but I have a lap dog. I have a dog is black Labrador, German short-haired pointer. We were actually talking about a kitten last night. Because I just was talking to her about, you know, how I was talking on chat yesterday about how she doesn't want to get a kitten right now because of Cyrus's, you know, Cyrus is getting cuddlier and cuddlier, you know, all the time. So she doesn't want to have a kitten kind of interrupt that. And I was like, no. We don't need a kitten. Kitten, we can deal with that. My only thing about a kitten is Cyrus wants to love on everybody as far as the other cats, and none of the other cats want to love back. So I'm like, you know, maybe a kitten, maybe he could be able to... I don't know what I was doing there. I think it's a Jinn. It sped up, and then it slowed down. So I think it might be a Jinn, but it sped up without... Wait, no. It sped up, though, when I... Maybe Daeon? No, it's a Hantu. Okay.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Ugh. I didn't see the breath. But then again, I don't know if power was off yet. Because that's why I thought it was a Jinn for a second, but then I'm like, no. It was fast in the room. It hadn't seen me yet. Look, you play Zero Evidence, and let's see how well you do. Plus, I didn't see breath, so why am I going to guess Hantu? I don't think the Hantu had turned off the power yet. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And, yeah, we'll go on. I mean, once you go 0 evidence, most of the time you've got 5 ghosts that you're trying to figure it out because you can't cross off anything else. It does get a little bit harder. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Allie got in. Maluga's gonna go in the center, though. Mommy! Works are cool. I just don't want them next to me. If you want to think about it. Hi! Bulbasaur might win this, though. A lot of people will this time. The houses left are... Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence and I looked at the doors and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice and we never got the spirit box. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Did anybody steal from Bulbasaur? But whoever won, you've got Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted. Yep, I saw it. I was watching it before I went upstairs. Nope. I thought maybe we had a blood moon, but nope. We haven't had a blood moon today. All right, Benjamin, so you two are out. Firelight, 2 sound recordings, and EMF. So, getting a lot of sound recordings today. I thought I heard something maybe. Nope, I did. That's what I heard. All right, let's go here for now. We got the bone, we got the EMF, we're good there. Oh, it is. No, that's me. I was talking yesterday on, I was talking about something. And I turned down the game audio. Oh no, I turned down the game audio when I was testing, yesterday. Well, we can't do a candle test. Now, when I was doing the buffering test yesterday a couple times, I just turned down the audio just so people could hear me talk. But we didn't really need to have the sound up because we weren't really playing a game. We were just testing stuff. Which is also why, if you noticed, the game is now in 2K, as in 1080p again. Because, yeah. My PC didn't really want to be doing 2K on high-end graphic games or higher-end graphic games. It was having a problem with that. Like, Phas was fine. Demonologist was, like, almost unplayable. WoW... DayZ was fine, too, which was weird. WoW, on the other hand, I had to turn my graphics down to preset 3 to get it to kind of work. So since I figured that, you know, the chance of me playing something else at some point is probably pretty high, that, you know, the graphics on that game, you know, might be good graphics, but if I'm trying to do 2K, I'd have to turn the graphics down. I mean, what's the point? So I just went back to 1080p. If it does anything, it might just make me decide to finally go to two PC streaming. This map with a friend, you can rule out Raiju on the first time. I mean, I can rule out Raiju just because of the speed. Like, if it was a Raiju, right now it'd be fast because it's near the electronics. Oh, not a Phantom. Not a Rev, not a Fae. Not a Hantu, not a Dio, not a Raiju. It might have been slightly fast, though. I'm trying to decide if it was slightly... I'm going to run out of matches this way. Do sound recordings. wonder if I need to put that there. Where'd I put the other crucifix at? I thought I brought the other crucifix in. Maybe not. That was because it I want to say it saw me for a little bit, so it sped up a little bit. Like, I don't think it ever slowed down slow enough to be an Obombo, if that's what you were kind of leaning towards. But it might have been slightly fast enough for an Obombo. Thank you. That better have worked. Thank you. Where did I put that second crucifix at? Hey, we got it. Woo. Maybe not an Honorio. A Goryo is going to be impossible to figure out on this map. So, just pointing that out right now. If it's a Goryo, I'm not going to figure it out. Because this ghost will do things all over the place and can still be a Goryo. Video camera. Where the hell did I put that at? Yeah, normal speed. Not that I can hear anything right now. Yeah, the thunder is so helpful. No, come on. The video camera distance is so bad. Lots of rain in Ontario. Actually, I think we're supposed to have rain today. Here. I need to pull the car out. Get a rainwater wash on my car to get all the fracking salt off it. Slightly fast, but it saw me for a bit, so not a Galoo. Not a Jin. Mare who frackin' knows. Not a Myling. Not an Obombo, not a Moroi. Not a Shade, not a Mimic. God, there's so many fracking ghosts left. We're not getting any help. That's a big problem with normal speed ghost. This is why APOC 3, why you see a lot of people that like have done videos and stuff for APOC 3 and have basically said, you know, if you're doing APOC 3, and you get a ghost that sounds normal, just freaking leave. Because the chances that you're going to figure out a normal speed ghost on APOC 3 is like slim. Very slim. I mean, it can happen. I've done it, but it's going to take you a long time to figure it out. And because your chances are going to be slim, it's almost better just to pack it up, leave, come back, and hope to get a better ghost to figure out. Yes, man. Most of our snow's gone. We still got some. If it does rain today, it should all be gone. Like, I don't think it's going to be a Banshee, but I'm kind of... Like, Goryo... Who knows if it's a fracking Goryo? I mean, it could technically be in that white tent, but it's hunted over here by the picnic tables, what, 3 times? I mean, hell, I've had Goryos on this map be in the bathroom and hunt me from there, hunt me from over there, hunt me in the yellow tent. And technically, it's a small map. It can't roam that far. Yet, somehow, it still does. Yeah, you're not that... I mean, you're about, what, I think 4 hours from me? Because Buffalo's about 3. Like, I can make it up to Buffalo in about 3 hours. On good roads. And you're either, what, an hour, hour and a half past Buffalo? Because I used to go up to Toronto for some, a tournament. There was a tournament that I went to every summer up in Toronto. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, you're a little bit further than that. Well, there is that. Toronto kind of spreads out. Toronto's like Virginia Beach, Suffolk, Norfolk area. Like, yes, technically it's 3 different towns, but you couldn't say where one stops and where one ends. It just all spreads out. Man, I want to say that's normal, but God, it does sound slow. Yeah, like, I want to say Suffolk, Virginia is technically, like, one of the largest cities in the United States. Suffolk, Virginia is, like, 2 stoplights. It's just the city proper is 90% swamp, and they count it as part of the city. Because when I lived down that way, there was a sign saying, like, you know, largest city in America or something like that. And I'm like, how? You're like 2 stoplights. But then I found out that no, it's because all of that swamp is counted as a city. Man, I have no idea what this ghost is going to be. I'll be totally honest. Not a fracking clue. I guess I gotta look at it. Robaki. We haven't got hit with a ghost mist either. I don't think it's a Goryo for the simple fact that we got breath here, I want to say, at one point, and we've gotten breath out here. But that could also be just a ghost roam to us. Yeah, see, like, we got breath here. Oh, 9 Obaki. Ooh, that might have been a little too close. Maybe. See, why is that ghost slowing down when I smudge it? It should. It's a regular frackin' smudge. Well, I wouldn't say not a spirit. What, slows it back down to normal, what, slows it down to normal speed? Huh. I did not know that. Probably because normally when I'm smudging it, it's not that far from normal speed anyway. But yeah, I didn't know that. Not sure why they made that change. I mean, technically they are early access. They can make whatever changes they want. But that's why I thought earlier it might be an Obombo, because I'm like, why did it slow down? I mean, if it's a Yuri, we'll have no idea. Goryo, no idea. Honestly, Spirit might be, because we smudged it. That was the first time we had smudged it 2 hunts ago. And it did take it a while for it to rehunt. So, it might be a Spirit. Yeah, I had line of sight speed up. Yeah, blinks look pretty normal. Nope, not a Spirit. Get closer. Oh, let's go get matches. I just ran out of matches. It's the second time I've ran out of matches today. I mean, if it's a Yuri, we won't figure it out because it can't shut these doors. It hasn't been touching tent flaps either, so I'm kind of like, probably not. Mare, definitely could be Mare. I'm like, why is that not flicking on? Because I'm being hunted. I don't think the blinks are fast enough for Oni. I didn't see it. Holy crap, I looked, didn't see it, looked the other way, came back, and it was freaking there. It's not a Phantom. I'm going Yuri. Just because. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Nope, it was a Mare.
Welcome back. Some jobs ready for you.
Hunter, thank you for the raid. Shit. I was trying to see who it was. Because I looked down that way. Well, actually, I heard footsteps ahead of me. So, got raided, so I looked over there. By the time I looked back, it had walked around. The rain covered its footsteps really well. Because I did not recognize that it was to my left. Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. But hi, how you doing? Oh, shit. How was your game? What were you playing? Oh, actually, Phaz. How was your Phaz games? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Just got to see me get scared to death. Yeah, the beard is a little covered up today. Yeah, anytime I die, I gotta put one of these in. Anytime I get the ghost wrong, I gotta put one of these in. Oh, that got me. Yeah, but I don't merit out anymore. There's too many ghosts that don't, especially on Woodwind. There's too many ghosts that don't act right on Woodwind. Gorios don't act right. Yuris don't act right. Mares don't act right. Well, Mares actually act okay. But yeah, you just can't merit out anymore. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Honorous. But how are your games? Were the ghosties nice to you? They're not very nice to me today. I have in the past have had, well, especially when I use Dixper, I've had baubles hanging off my eyeglasses. I've had a lot of beard clips. Yes, it's been a long time though because I don't use Dixper anymore. But welcome on in. If you guys are new, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia right now streamer for the most part. I do play WoW after I get done with Phas currently, but that could change also. Right now, kind of trying to find maybe something. I mean, I'm still playing Phas, still going to be playing Phas, but I'm trying to find something else that I want to play alongside Phas. Right now, we're playing WoW, but that's just because that's a filler right now. But for most likely, maybe it might be permanent. Right now, I'm just kind of experimenting. But welcome on in. But now, when I used to use Dixper, I think the most deaths I've had was maybe 22 on a 4 or 5 hour stream. But if you don't know what Dixper is, basically it's a way that it lets people control your PC off and on.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
And some of that control means it stops you in place unless the ghosts catch up to you and kill you, or it makes you throw your smudge stick before you can light it. Parabolic, photo, and ghost event. All right. I got rid of it because honestly, I got tired of playing Dixper and not playing the game. Because that's really what you end up doing if you're using Dixper, is you're really playing the game. You're really playing against Dixper. The game is a side thing. And I like playing the game too much to be just not enjoying Dixper that much. It was fun when it first came out. Then it got old. Oh, no. I mean, there's a reason why... I mean, my common deaths in a 4 to 5 hour stream was between 5 and 10. Since I stopped doing Dixper, it's usually 2, maybe 3, maybe 1. Until I go to 0 evidence. And then when I go to 0 evidence, it gets a little bit trickier. Oh, found the bone. Do I want to come back here? That's the question. To get a picture of it. Do I need to get 3 photos? No. So I'll probably pick it back up. I'll probably pick it up. Man, this is getting very, very commonplace. I don't know what they did, but that Easter egg used to not happen all the time. Now it happens most of the time. It's becoming now too commonplace. Oh, that was something. Not sure where. There we go. All right, so I heard a glass. I think it's more here than it is. Yeah, bowling pin. Yeah, we don't have a hammer yet. Now, Dixper was fun for when it came out. It just kind of got... I stopped using it. One, it kept having issues. That was one reason why I stopped using it. Two, I got tired of playing Dixper and not playing the game. Like, the ghost and everything was secondary. It was mostly trying to make sure you guys didn't kill me with Dixper. Thank you. Right, not a phantom. Get outside of... So with a myling test, what you want to do is get far enough away that your flashlight's not flashing. And then let the ghost come at you. If you hear footsteps right before your flashlight starts flashing, it's a myling. If you hear footsteps way outside of your flashlight flashing, it's a Goryo. And it's raining again, so I don't think I can even use these. We'll try. No, just hunts. Well, it's not thunderstorming, so this would stay alight a little bit, but not great. Not a phantom. Not a phantom. Parabolic won't help you. It says that. I don't believe that to save my life. I've had so many mylings not do a damn thing on a parabolic. But yes, technically you are right. They're supposed to. Oh no, it's parabolic. Myling is supposed to be known to be quieter when hunting. Mylings are frequently make paranormal sounds. But that actually technically was supposed to be parabolic. Or supposed to be in parabolic. I mean, has it changed rooms? What difficulty are you playing on? Oh, come on. I never even got close to you. Run away! Not an Oni. Oh, sprint! Before I die. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble! Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Okay, we're good. shit, you're still hunting. No, you're not. Got an unreal. Thank you. Right, normal speed. Okay. Guess we'll go with that. Definitely got to get that. Everything else is okay. Yeah. Holy brave Sir Robin. He ran from Camelot. All right. Not Anrio, not a Jin, not Daeon, not Dio, not Hantu, not Moroi, not a Bombo, not Revenant, not Thay, not Raiju, not Twins, not Mimic. Maybe Myling. Rain is kind of covering up the footsteps, though. Yeah. Just realized I hadn't got an EMF reading. Oh, we need a parabolic. Come here, parabolic. Getting a lot of events. Yeah, I kind of feel like I thought it was like I'm thinking maybe Myling just for the simple fact of I thought it had stopped hunting because I had stopped hearing footsteps. But that could just easily be that the rain covered him up. Look, there's a Goryo. I mean, break a line of sight is what saves you in this game. It's built off line of sight. So if you can break 2, it makes the ghost have to start re-hunting. Come on, Ghosty. Oh, for a Holy Grail? Holy Grail is a great movie. Hey, Zen. What the hell is it? Grab my flashlight. Well, welcome in, Zen. How was your stream? Yeah. Well, thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. What were you playing, though? Let me look here. For Phasmophobia. How's your Phas games? As you can see, my Phas games were doing really well. And then I kind of went on a streak of not living a lot. Lovely people, chaotic times, being ghost, yeah. There are those who call him Tim. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Holy brave Sir Robin, he went from Camelot. Holy brave. He was not afraid to die. Oh, great Sir Robin. He was not afraid to be killed in nasty ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. He was not released to be mashed into a pulp. $3:40 a.m. and I want dinner. Yeah, that might do something about it. 3:40 a.m. Holy crap, where are you at? Where are you located as in, if you don't mind saying? Yeah. So I'm trying to think in my head, 3:40 a.m. So it's noon right now, so that's about... Oh, that's 14 hours. That'd be Australia, maybe? Melbourne, okay. I had to think in my head, it's like, okay, 14 hours would be probably Australia. And yeah, would be East Coast. Because Perth is what, 12? Is a 12-hour difference? I mean, he goes to Thorn a lot. The first Mummy, did they mention the Scorpion King? No, they mentioned the Scorpion King in the second one. So Mummy 2. Electric Boogaloo. What is this ghost? I have no clue. I'm saying that a lot today. I mean, it's not a shade. Not a wraith. I mean, I guess technically it could be maybe a spirit. Maybe? I don't know. God, the ring at 5? That's pushing it. Abby Wig, hello. How you doing, Abby? How's your day going? Not doing too bad. A little bit of death and mayhem today so far. Hi, ma'am. Shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Shut off. It's gotta be a myling. The fact that I can't hear footsteps anywhere. I think I'm just gonna go myling. Get the hell off this map. No, it was a Banshee.
Back. I've got some
I mean,
jobs ready for you.
in my defense, I did have a parabolic aimed at that ghost for a very long time. I mean, I would say, I mean, if he hasn't watched a whole lot of horror, start him off with the old horror stuff. I mean, it's very light horror. It's not, I mean, for a first time watching horrors, it could be, you know, a little scary maybe. Like the old, like, Hammer vampire, like, you know, Christopher Lee Hammer Dracula movies. The old Wolfman can be a little scary for a first timer. And then gradually just move them up.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Plus, your son is old enough to appreciate the Hammer movie ladies. Michael Clark, Firelight, a witness in an event, and EMF photo. Arachnophobia. Oh yeah, that's the way to cause arachnophobia. I mean, I was actually watching last night, was watching Theater of Blood with Vincent Price. Which is a great movie, to be honest. It lets Vincent Price be Vincent Price, but it lets Vincent Price also basically do all the Shakespeare, well-known Shakespeare plays. Rose Red is good. I mean, so is Pet Sematary and Shining, but yeah, Rose Red is really good too. Yes. Now, I've had a tarantula walk on me. I mean, snakes. I'm fine with all that. Oh, nice. Black Phone 2. I need to watch the first Black Phone. I haven't got around to watching that one yet. Like, I know the premise of it. I dig the premise, I just haven't watched it. Oh, Cthulhu. Like, Cthulhu's made the comment of every freaking MMO she's ever played and every D&D game that she's ever played, spiders are always a fracking thing. She does not like spiders. She is not a fan of the little eight-legged creatures. But it's one reason why she kind of likes Final Fantasy XIV is Final Fantasy XIV really, they've got some things that are spiders, or kind of spider-like, but it's not like other games that, you know, a lot of things are spiders. And it took her a while to find those. Where the hell are we? We're here. Maybe Yuri. I'll have to keep an eye on that. So let's crack all of the doors next to this. Crack you. Crack you sounds like something else. Crack you. That'll be my new curse word. Crack you. Black boxes said spider. Well, that's like Forewarned. Forewarned changed their spiders into scarabs. Bite-sized dart, thank you for the follow. Changed their snakes into something else. I can't remember what they changed their snakes to. But you had like two little settings on Forewarned that would let you change the spiders into scarabs and the snakes into something else. Because people complained about it. Oh, WoW's got a change. I didn't even realize WoW had that. It had a change for it. Yeah, Junebug's not exactly my favorite thing either. Text box on spider legs. That might be more creepy. Not gonna lie. Well, and no, you are right. I mean, I'm not saying I agreed with the change. I'm just saying they did. I'm kind of the same opinion of, you know, it's a freaking horror game. And you're in a tomb. You might need to expect, you know, spiders and snakes and things. I mean, that seems to be a thing in them. I mean, if anything creeps me out more, I mean, those camel spiders that technically aren't spiders, I think they're crabs. But those things, that would freak me the hell out. People told you... I mean, Phas is a horror game, technically. I kind of put it on the light horror. Because, I mean, it's got jump scares. And anybody that's just starting to play the game... Yeah, but I mean, once you get 100 hours into the game, it really stops being a horror game and becomes more of a logic puzzle game. Maybe even after 50 hours. Now, some people, it's always going to be a horror game. Some people are going to always get jump scared no matter how much they play. I think for most people, it turns into more of a logic puzzle game than it is a horror game. Not a wraith. Where is my camera? Are you in here? There it is. I gotta stop putting down 2 salt. Oh, not an on-ramp. Thank you. Yeah. Like if Cthulhu played this game, she'd be jump scared and she'd be screaming and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, everything in Australia is trying to kill you, so. There is that. Yeah, right now you guys are having to deal with the heat. I hope you recorded that. Not. Oh, come on, game. I'm right fracking here. 1, 2. I'm within 2 meters of you. So fracking annoying. Hey, Katie. I mean, the tier 1 sound recorder is 2 meters. We were easily within 2 meters of when that thing got ate. And yet, it didn't count. The ghosties have been fine. We're dying a lot because we're playing zero evidence, which is making me have to stay in here a lot longer than normal. So we're getting caught off and on. Right, that's 3 there. What do we got? We got all that. Go down here and preset the hiding spot. Actually, no, I wanted to go over here, didn't I? I think I wanted to hide in this spot. Or no, I wanted to test out that spot. There we go. So we still got power. All right, so we got 332. We got all the objectives. We just got to figure out what the ghost is. Yeah, but there's this... So this bookcase... So this back here is slightly angled out. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I kind of feel like it's not going to, but I kind of want to try it out and see. Yeah. See, unfortunately, I can't do that. Cthulhu would not agree to those terms. She's a winner, girl. I want to live in a temperate zone that's constantly between 65 and 75 all year. I'll be happy with that. Hey, Ghost, come here. I'm going to say this doesn't work worth shit. Well, that spot's supposed to work. Okay, this spot's worked in the past. I guess it doesn't work anymore. I have no idea what this ghost is. We're going to go, Oni. What the hell? I've hid here before, and the ghost has come in and walked out. That time, the ghost did not care about my smudge stick.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, on that note, though, we're at 4 hours. So... Yeah, I don't know why the ghost found me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I know I've hidden that spot before, and the ghost has not found me before. So maybe I need to retest that door, or retest that, because maybe it came in the room and turned left, so it technically never saw me, and I thought it did. So yeah. But on that note, everybody, it's 4 hours. It's time to shift over to WoW. So for those who will be leaving, thank you guys very much for hanging out on the Phas. If you can, I would appreciate a lurk if you can, but I know a lot of you guys are on mobile, so you're probably going to go over to someone else. But thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciated. For those who are going to be sticking around, I'm going to go on break, shift everything over, and then bring up WoW. Currently, we are leveling a Warlock in Demonologist. Or demonology mode. No, not demonology. Destruction. So I will be right back, everybody. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess,
Noel?
Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Yes, one was working earlier and saw woodwind. Yep, we got woodwind. We died. Welcome back. I need to test something. Yeah, so we were getting hunted. I got raided. I looked over to see, and I thought the ghost was, on the other side of the tents. So I looked over, so I thought it was safe. So I looked over at chat, saw who I got raided, was about to say hi, looked back, and the ghost was right here. And we died heinously. All right, so I'm going to test, I need to test something here real quick. Because, so everything that I keep reading keeps telling me that wins of Mysterious Fortune, quests and kills on leveling characters have a chance to award Mysterious Satchels. I keep being told that this is only on Dragon Isle, which is why they always recommend going to Dragon Isle. But I want to test this. I want to go back to Orgrimmar, drop out of Chromie mode, jump into another expansion, and see if we still get that. Buff. Because everything that I keep reading and looking at keeps telling me that that's only in
Is this hello
Dragon Isle.
or goodbye? I keep losing track.
So let's go to... What do I feel like doing? Now let's do Lich King.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
Because we have it here. Okay, Saul. Well, we're gonna find out. Because yeah, like right now I've got the Mentor 25%. That's 20%. So that's 45. That gives me 10. That's 55. So right now we got a 55% leveling buff. But I mean, that's if it's not in if it's only in Dragon Isle, I mean that's a big leveling buff to get rid of. By Morgan, I guess. Just because she bumps you out doesn't mean anything. Oh, I didn't see. Oh crap. You know what? We got a crap. Here comes a Zeppelin. I wanted to see if we had the warband. We're gonna miss the Zeppelin. Yeah. I might get back to the Zeppelin before it leaves. I didn't see. I know they had a patch this morning, supposedly to fix it. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, it's back.
Have a good one.
I could not get in mine last night. Because I actually had to mail. I had to mail Sepulchre's these the bottles of mysterious wisdom. Yep. I like the horde leveling side. I was gonna say I didn't see anything on BattleNet saying that the warband chest was down still. I figured it was back up, but I thought I'd look. I will say this is the one thing I like about playing WoW for my other 3 to 4 hours is I can take off my headset, so maybe my hearing will go back to normal. Because doing 8 hours of like DayZ or ghost hunting games or whatever was getting screwed up my hearing a little bit. I was a headset on way too long. And also then playing half the time, you know, getting done and playing upstairs and putting on a headset. Though upstairs I tend to take it off, but if I'm playing but when I was playing DayZ, not DayZ, I was wearing it. So the one thing about the SBA is the SBA always wants me to pull out the Fell Hunter, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it doesn't want... Yeah, because it's disrupt spells. Why do you want the... Yeah. So SBA is kind of screwed up there. Because why would you want the Fell Hunter out? Most things aren't casting a spell at you. Gotta remember how to get around here. There we go. But I've always, oh yeah, we were looking for this. So, okay, no, so we got the Mysterious Fortune, so we're good.
A new Belore Delinar.
Which gives you the little eligible for daily bonus and all that kind of good stuff. We'll see if I get any satchels. Like, I don't know what gives you the satchels. That gives you the mysterious wisdom potions. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, on if we get any satchels. Because those satchels are nice.
What would you ask of me? Without order.
I mean, Howling Ford is really nice. I mean, I do like Howling Ford. I mean, Howling Ford, Grizzly Hills are some of my favorite all-time zones in WoW. Yeah, I was having a lot of... Why am I getting deep? Why am I getting... God damn it. No, I'm having a lot of problems now too, Slick Ghost. I'm not supposed to be having any problems. What the hell? Why am I getting frame loss? Shit. Damn it. This was perfectly fine last night. Damn it. Why am I having problems with this? I've never had problems in WoW before streaming. Now all of a sudden I'm having problems. I mean, I understand the 2K, which is why I bumped it back down.
Brawlhall, go forth to victory.
Shit. Thank you for saying something. Because I was driving around Dragon Isles a bunch and I wasn't having any FPS issues. So I didn't even think about Lich King giving me issues. That's better. Still getting a little bit, but it's like, oh, that's a drop. Dragon Isles is perfectly fine. Are you telling me Legion is just not optimized as well? No, it's OBS. It's totally frames per second from OBS over. Because I can see my frame packet loss. Why was this perfectly fine last night and it's not okay now?
Our enemies will fall.
This is getting annoying. The only other thing I could think of is my interface. So when I used to do everything, I actually used to have my base was 1080 and my stream was 1080. I've got it converting down right now. So I'm streaming in 2K. Well, I'm playing in 2K, but I'm converting it down to 1080. But like I said, it was perfectly fine yesterday. So I don't know why it's having problems now. I'm so over this. I've never had problems in this before. I've always streamed with my settings at 7. I mean, it's good now because I've moved it down to 4. Hello. Can I change this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't change. Yeah, my base canvas is 2560. My output is 1920. I'm wondering if it's a downscale filter is causing the problems. But I can't change it while I'm streaming. Alright. I almost want to go back to Dragonflight and see if there's a problem with Dragonflight. Or if I have the same problem with Dragonflight. Just wasn't handling it. Like, Phas was fine. Demonologist was terrible. Just the frames per second were...
I need a target.
Oh, it is now because I moved it to preset 4. All right, and we're getting the satchel, so it's okay. So we're all good. I mean, technically, I guess it's still better. Maybe I can find me a single weapon. I mean, the PC is 3 years old, I think, now. Look it up. I'll be here. I'll figure it out. It is weird, though, that I was perfectly fine on Dragon Isles last night when I was testing, and Legion is having problems. Not Legion, nor Lich King. Hey, Anaplia. Not too bad. How you doing? Shopping cold. All right, so that's nope. Still need a few more. I mean, it's definitely a me side. It's not the game. I mean, other than the fact of I'm having a hard time. It's a graphics issue, or the graphics being too high, and it's having a hard time. it's not the encoding. Though the encoding was a problem when I was doing 2K. The encoding was definitely a issue because I was getting encoding issues, alerts. This is just with the higher graphics, I see a noticeable difference in my, I see a noticeable difference in the frame, FPS. But I was also having the same exact issue with Demonologist yesterday. Like Demonologist was almost unplayable. It was so bad on the FPS slots. I'm so used to hitting things.
I don't have a target.
What is it? Dark lady, you want
Nope. Yeah, now after stream I'll test it again. I have a feeling what the problem is
Loktar.
I want to say before I used to always do. Show you what I'm talking about. So before, I want to say my base canvas was always 1920 by 1080, and then output was 1920 by 1080. So I didn't have to use a downscale filter. I kept it this time at 2560 instead of moving it back to 1920. So I'm using the filter. So I'm thinking this might be what the problem is.
Blood and thunder. For the whole
Because all I would do last time before I went to 2K, all I would do would be I just go through and downsize, just change the size of everything instead of and moving it to 1080 instead of 2K on OBS. And now that's not I'm now letting OBS make that change instead of me having to make that change, and I think that's what the problem is. It's an OBS thing where if you are it'll basically, like, if you want to stream at 1080 but your monitor is 25 by 60 or 14 by 40 or whatever, it'll downscale it for you so you don't have to do it, and you don't have to basically change your settings on your monitor to 1080. It'll let you keep 1440 while you're gaming. So I have a weird feeling that that's probably what my problem is. Just because I used to always stream WoW on stream at 7, but when I was streaming WoW before, like a couple of months ago when I was streaming WoW, I was streaming WoW at, I'd had my OBS set to 1920 by 1080, not 2560. So I'm kind of going off of the only thing that's different is that. Everything else is the same. I'm kind of going common denominator here of what did I change, what did I not change. And the graphics aren't terrible. I would like them to be better. but I can live with it for a stream. No, don't summon a freaking Fell Hunter. Yeah, what I want them to do with the SVA is let you pick. Like have a setting where it basically lets you choose what you want it to cast and what it not to cast. Wait, why didn't that destroy? I put shit in it. Ooh. Run! Why is... I was gonna say, why the hell is that thing not destroyed? Going away? Yeah, OBS is streaming. It's basically what allows you to stream to Twitch, stream to YouTube. Some people use OBS, some people use Streamlabs, some people use... Twitch has its own. I guess it's okay. I've never used it. I think I've known a couple people who have. But most people will change at some point. Oh, would you stop doing that? I don't want the freaking Fell Hunter. Give me my freaking Void. Yeah, it's basically the operating. It's an operating system that lets you broadcast to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, wherever you are streaming to. Did you get rid of my freaking Fell Hunter again? I mean, you are getting annoying. Nope, there he is. I don't know where you went, but thank you for coming back. Stop summoning Fell Hunter.
I need the targets first.
It's in the walls. I'm hoping that the next evolution of SBA is that like single target AoE. I would like to kind of control my. I don't mind SBA controlling it. AoE, I would prefer me control it. Like with my Guardian Druid, I was learning a lot with it was casting my AoE spell a lot. Even though there was like only it was casting my AoE spell even though there was only one thing.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. Strength.
So I would prefer it to not do that. Like, Destruction Warlock is pretty I mean, honestly, Destruction Warlock's pretty easy.
Greetings, man. How you doing, man? Spirits be with you, man.
Destruction Warlock, I mean, honestly, I probably don't even need to be using SBA. I could be perfectly fine not using it. Its rotation is pretty simple. How the hell do I get down? I can't remember. I think I need that. There we go. That's what I need. But yeah, I don't know if there's an add-on for it or not. There might be.
What brings you here? Ah, I've been expecting.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this.
You wish to speak?
Eldoran is there.
Ancestors.
I mean, before SBA came out, I was using Achille. Especially the last 4 years. Mainly because over the last 4 years, I was barely playing WoW. Like, I was probably playing WoW maybe 2, maybe 3 months out of the year. Because I was just playing Phas all the time. So coming back and having Achille let me know what I should be casting on stuff that I hadn't played. Especially because, I mean, I took like a year off. Actually, more than a year. Because I stopped playing during when 9.1 came out for Shadowlands. I came back at the end of Shadowlands before Dragonflight came out, but I kind of finished up the story with Shadowlands before Dragonflight came out, and then I took another break. I didn't start playing Dragonflight until maybe 6 months after it came out. So I was taking long breaks in between playing because of Phas. And it just let me come in and not have to worry about trying to remember everything and just looking at everything. Because every time I came back, I mean, and I'm serious, every time I came back, I had to come back and reset my talents. Because every time I came back, my talent tree was blank. And then there'd just be a bunch of new spells and things had changed. I'm just like, what the hell? And then someone had mentioned Achille, and I'm like, okay, let me take a look at that. So that got me back into it. But my problem with Achille was, you know, I prefer, you know, watching the game. And all I was doing was watching my my bars. So I didn't like the fact of, which is why I'm using SBA instead of button assist, is because I know button assist is going to make me do the same thing, which is I'm going to be looking at the bars to see what button to hit, and now I'm just playing whack-a-mole on the buttons. I mean, I'm used to knowing what my rotation is, and I just like, you know, button, 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 button. And then just knowing where my defensive cooldowns and stuff like that from tanking. But I keep taking these long breaks or going back and playing classic. Or actually, if I'm not, I've been taking, I'll rephrase that. I've been taking a break from retail for a really long time. I've been playing classic a lot, either between regular classic or hardcore. And that is, I mean, I know what I'm doing on those. Because those spells haven't changed. Okay. I had a friend of mine make a add-on, like this was back in vanilla. That was a cast over, but it wasn't cast over. It was a targeting of, so you didn't have to like tab target or whatever or click anything. It's just wherever your mouse was pointed at, it targeted for PvP. And my friends freaking loved it. I never used it because I knew this friend. And I knew this friend was very flighty on anything that we ever played together. So I'm like, yes, he's making the macro. That's great. He's going to be gone in 2 months. And then when they do an update and a patch, it's going to break the macro. And he's not going to want to come back and fix it. So you guys are all getting used to a macro that is not going to be working in 2 months. And that's pretty much... He came back the first couple of patches. And then he stopped. And then they had to find something else. But from the time I knew him, he'd always been a little bit like that. Which, I mean, you play what you want to play. You don't stick around. He was really heavily into Eve.
Brawl Hall.
Oh, I got all these spells.
Strength.
Dragon Owls I need to get rid of. That we keep. Professions. Oh, I don't know if I need that one or not. Skyrim Geek, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Where's this at? That looks like that's another... What were you playing? What were you playing?
Loktar, be safe.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Skyrim Geek. Sorry, just trying to clean up my quest log. I had started in Dragonflight, and I decided to move over here. I tell first, then over to Skyrim. Nice. How were both of those?
I listen. What do you seek?
Very fun, nice. I mean, I've always had fun with Skyrim. I haven't played Hytale yet. It looked interesting. Looked like it was a lot of fun.
What business have you? Stay the course.
Well, welcome on in, anybody new to the channel. I'm Wolfen. I am a, I guess, Phasmophobia / right now I'm doing playing a lot of WoW. But like last month I was playing a lot of DayZ. Other than Phaz. Phaz is the main thing on stream, and then I kind of play other things off and on after Phaz. But welcome on in. I do stream like 7 days a week. I stream a lot.
Strength and honor. Mokra, may your blades never dull.
Guess
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
But I know you just got done streaming, so make sure you take care of yourself. I'm like losing my train of thought because I'm doing stuff that I'm like, okay, well, what the hell do I do? I don't know. Like I haven't been over here in a long time.
Greetings. King's honor, friend. Farewell.
I've never understood what that whole deal was about. It's like, okay, fine, I teleport here, I teleport back. Yay!
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Well, I mean, it's the whole, stream what you can. I mean, this is technically my job now. So I try to, I try to stream it as much as I can without my wife going, you need to calm down.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
We need to go below. Oh, this is probably, yeah, this is probably down in the sewers. And I always try to keep a schedule. But I just find it's like, I mean, if I have to take a day off to go travel somewhere, I take a day off to go travel somewhere. Otherwise, I mean, I'm home. I might as well, stream a little bit.
Yo! Be good!
Picking up all these quests I probably don't need to be picking up. But as long as the wife is happy, I'm good.
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Been down the Dalaran sewers in freaking ever. At least the Lich King version of Dalaran sewers. Monstrous underbelly rat. Boba. Yeah, I'm very used to Dalaran and Legion. I haven't done Dalaran and Lich King in a long time. It's been brought to my attention that there's been an incident to file that hold. No one wants to speak to you. Right, have I finished all the quests here or not? I don't see anybody circled, so I guess we'll go back to landing. I am going to have to go in and fix my mounts. I've got it set to random mounts, and it just keeps picking the same mounts over and over.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. I know for some of you guys it's towards the end of the day. But yeah, but for those who stuck around from the Phasmophobia stream, thank you guys very much. Greatly appreciate the alert, or if you're here actually participating. I appreciate both, but thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day. I mean, if I have my way, I'll be, as far as like the stream goes, if I have my way, no, I'll be doing both Phas and WoW. I like both. I love both. I'm definitely getting back into WoW. Definitely, that itch is definitely being scratched a lot. Until they do until they do something with Classic, it'll probably be mostly retail. If they ever do come out with a Classic Plus, like they keep teasing, then you'll probably see me trying Classic Plus a lot too. And just doing retail and Classic Plus. Every once in a while, I get a hardcore itch, and then I do hardcore for a little bit. Regular Classic. Regular Classic, it's just not, I don't know. It doesn't grab my attention like Hardcore Classic, and if they come out with Classic Plus, or like they did Season of Discovery, was a lot of fun to do. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, I know Burning Crusade is a big thing right now, but it's like, I've done Burning Crusade. I did it. I know Burning Crusade was a favorite expansion for a lot of people. It wasn't for me. And Classic is great for that. See, I love the running part. I mean, I fully take advantage of being able to fly, but I do think the game was more interesting when you couldn't fly, because you had to worry about your routes, you had to worry about aggro. There's times when I'm kind of like, you know, why don't I just go back to where I can't fly places? The only problem is they've made the game to the point now where there are certain places you can't even get to if you can't fly. So I'd have to make exceptions for those. Like Cthulhu never wants to not have flying. He's like, look, I've got things to do. I don't want to spend my time, you know, trying to get from point A to point B running away from mobs. I think part of my thing though is also I've been playing Druid for so long that for me that, you know, I could travel, and if mobs were there, I just stealthed by them and traveled again. So I never really messed a whole lot with the whole having to fight through mob after mob after mob to get from point A to point B. I just stealthed when I had to. So I'm a little spoiled as far as that goes. Oh, there's the PETA group. I mean, I will say that I like Lich King, Burning Crusade, Classic. I like the slower pace. Like, you know, if this was retail, we would have already, like, well, this is retail, but if this was like Dragonflight or whatever, we would have been here like 2 minutes ago. It just seems like Cataclysm was okay. Pandaria, everything got more condensed. So it didn't take you as long to get anywhere, but that's only because it was more condensed. I kind of miss these sprawling zones. Yeah. I mean, I was one of the ones that didn't mind the, we need to go down one more. That didn't mind the Pathfinder. Of, you know, you play the game. Oh, nope. I did need to go off that. That, you know, you play the game, you get to whatever max level is, then you have to do a little bit of other things, or maybe not even Pathfinder, but like how Burning Crusade was. I think Lich King was the same thing, that you didn't get flying until you got max level, then you got flying. Pathfinder, I would say, was a bit of a pain in the ass. See, that was just me for the longest time. But once again, being a druid, I had travel form. How the hell do I get down there? Oh, there it is. It's taking me a little bit of time to get used to this freaking, the hold. But yeah, if you didn't have travel form or ghost wolf, I could see the running around all the time being really, really old.
May your blades never dull.
Yeah, because I don't think I got my mount for my druid until I was already 60. Like I got my mount for my mage, but my druid, I want to say I got to 60, and the main reason why I got my mount was because of raids. Because the one guild we were part of, the one guild I was part of, liked to group up and travel together. So I kind of had to get a mount just to travel, just so I wasn't always lagging behind. Yeah. That was advantageous. Yeah, I felt bad about what my last hardcore character, because I think I lost him, what, 38 or something like that. So I was only 2 levels away from the mount. It's the one thing I miss, like, you know, playing retail now. If you make a new druid, is, you know, you just get all the forms. You don't have to do anything cool. But even classic sucked because you had this cool, you know, feline quest. You had the cool bear quest. Well, I mean, the bear quest wasn't that much, but at least it was something. And then everything else was just, oop. Congratulations. Like, once you got the cat, it was just, boom, congratulations, you got cat. It's like they basically ran out of time. It's... Yeah. You know, you kind of, it made you remember what you had to go through instead of just, you know, it just being a spell that showed up in your spell book. I mean, hell, I kind of miss, you know, having to go back, you know. I mean, it's probably one reason why I do like Classic a lot is I miss when we had to, you know, you got a new level. Okay, do I go back and train, or can I wait a little bit? Like, is it a must for me to go back and train right now? I mean, that's why I had that one add-on that would let me look ahead and see, okay, do I need to go back and train, or am I good?
You will serve the Horde.
You know, do I really need that spell? Or can I wait till I'm done in this zone and when I go back to, you know, sell stuff on the auction house or whatever? And I totally understand that, you know, this is a little bit of a, for a lot of people, they like, you know, they like how WoW is now. But I mean, because I go back to Classic or go back to Hardcore a lot, mean, I can at least say that, you know, this isn't me thinking of, you know, how the game was and revisionist history and all that kind of stuff. Of rose-colored glasses. Like, no, it's why I still go back to this day and play it, because I do prefer that style. I mean, yeah, it's really nice just to, you know, get a new level and get new spells and be able to pick stuff. I mean, I understand that, but it did mean more doing it, you know, having to go back and, you know, gain stuff. I guess it's the, I missed the time sync. It's like, I understand that, you know, in this day and age, you know, the time sync is a lot less and all that kind of good stuff, but I miss it. Like, my wife could care less about the time sync. She doesn't have time for the time sync. I miss it. I mean, it's kind of why I was, you know, kind of looking at Monsters and Mayhem, and I still might try it out when it comes out. I'm kind of not paying attention to it right now, mainly because it's, well, that's kind of weird. Like, I'm not paying a lot of attention to it currently right now because it's not even in early access yet. It's kind of periodically they come out and they go, okay, you guys got a week to play it, and then we're going to shut it down again. And I'm like, no. It's like, if I want to play it, I want to play it. But Monsters of Mayhem is very much is very EQ, it's very EverQuest. So, you know, there's no, you know, you don't have question marks above characters' heads to give you quests. You have to basically go talk to everybody and see if they have a quest for you or not. And some may talk to you, and some may talk to you later once you get your rep up. And I totally get that. I mean, even when I was working full-time, I still... Oh, I mean, I'm working full-time now, but you know what I mean. I still would prefer that style, even though I know I don't have the amount of time. The big thing I had to get in my head was, like, because I used to play a lot of PvP games that were, a lot of MMO PvP games that were, like 24-hour, where people could destroy your bases and things like that, and realizing that I can't do that anymore. I have a job. I can't log on at 3 a.m. in the morning because someone's raiding our base and go protect it. It took most of my friends to make me realize that, because I would try to convince us to go play these games, and they're like, look, we'll come play for a little bit with you, but this is what's going to happen. And I'm like, nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And then, nope, that's exactly what happened. We're all like, yeah, we can't do that. See, I miss the long Altaric Valley games. I hated when they made it easier. All right, we got break coming up. We got some ads coming up. So let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue on with our talking. But yeah, I miss the long hour AV games where, like, I go to bed, log off AV, come back, that same AV is still going on. That is very much revisionist history, but I hate how AV is turned into now. Which is basically where everybody just passes each other in the night. You rarely fight each other. You're just trying to get the NPCs down as fast as possible. Unless they've changed that since I've been kind of on my semi-break from WoW. I haven't done AV in a long time, but last time I did AV, which was like a year or so ago, when I was, you know, I was doing a lot of PvP when I was streaming. There was no PvP. It was just, if you stopped to do PvP, people yelled at you. It was just about trying to kill the NPCs as fast as possible. I'm like, if I'm gonna kill bosses, I'll go do dungeons. This is boring as hell. Well, let's go on break and I'll be right back, everybody. I need to make new Be Right Back videos for a while. Dragon. Sorry, I still have a pretzel in my mouth. Trying not to crunch into the mic. All right. No, stop trying to cast Spellhunter, damn it. AK Dragon, welcome on in. If you're still here, sorry I was on break. I don't know, I like it. I want to make more like it. He goes, no, I like the music also. It's one of the advantages of having my druid is I basically just set my druid on, you know, go to here, and then I just, you know, walk around zones and in stealth. Or not stealth if I don't have to, and just walk around and basically just listen to the music and enjoy the music and all that kind of good stuff. Yep. As a matter of fact, yes, I could. I mean, my other kind of issue with retail, and I understand it's just the way the game is now. But I mean, leveling in WoW isn't a challenge. Like, you're never out of mana. You're like pet classes. You're never having to worry about your pet. You know, once you get, like, you know, delves have been a wonderful change. But like world questing, unless it's a gold dragon, you're most likely not having to worry about anything in the game.
What now? What is it? I'm listening.
And it is another reason why I like, you know, why I do like hardcore and classic and all that kind of good stuff. What am I doing here? Find Shadow, Stalker, get tree at Warsong, Farm, and Kodo Rescue. Okay. I can't remember Crystal Song for. I mean, I know which one it is. I just don't remember. I don't remember spending a lot of time in Crystal Song Forest. Like, I don't remember the music in Crystal Song at all. Oh no, these guys I need to take down here, don't I? Yeah. Wait, is it down here or is it crap? I don't remember. I gotta take the Kodo. I thought I took the Kodos up here. Apparently not. I thought I took the Kodos up here. Maybe it's down on the beach. I know there was that one group of Kodos down on the beach, but I didn't think I took them down there. Okay. I know I took this guy to... No, it's not here. Wait, why is this guy not... Oh, it's a button. Did they change that? I thought I just ran there. Okay, it's a button. Might be thinking of the Goblin quest in Desolus. Where, yeah, that one you don't deliver, you just run by the goblin and the goblin takes it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever got the proto. Am I dropping frames again? What the frack? How am I dropping frames? This is getting annoying. I looked up and I saw I was kind of jittery. It was when I got on the Kodo. Really? Yeah, I don't know how many times I've tried to kill for that thing. It's been a few. Yeah, as soon as I get on the Kodo, it goes down to like 40 something. And then it goes back up to 60. Maybe it's just on my end. I'm paranoid right now. I mean, I hate my stream looking bad. Because, in all honesty, why would anybody want to watch someone's stream who's looking bad? So I'm slightly paranoid about it. And first impressions are a lot. That's very lucky. Like, I know I used to have an add-on that told me how many times I've ran certain things. I don't think I've got that add-on currently. I want to say, like, one of the few mounts that I got, like, first time was I was running actually Lich King. The Netherstorm, oh no, that'd be Draenor. No, not Draenor. Yeah, no, Draenor. No, Netherstorm. And, you know, you got the 3 floating castles. Or is that Burning Crusade? No, that's Burning Crusade. No, Burning Crusade. Ashes of Alar. I got on first drop. Yeah, certain zones, it's just not handling anything well, and it's probably because of the conversion. Yeah, and that one was a total farm. So it's actually, no, I'll take that back. It wasn't first time, because I had done that one a few times with the guild and never got it. But I went back there to farm for, I was mount farming. And I went back to mount farm it and got it on the first time.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Whoops. Yeah, and I know there was some frame rate droppage there as soon as I got on the mount. I think it's all the graphics from here.
Hello.
That's causing the issue.
I am forsaken.
Even at 4. I haven't farmed mounts in a while. After getting all of the ground mounts in Pandaria, like all of the Triceratops or whatever. Once I get done with this, I will take a look. I mean, it's probably not as many times as other people. You were never alone. I don't have the Barons either. I've tried that a few times, but I mean, it's not a whole lot, but I know I've tried that a few times. Hey, why are you not attacking there, Sour Fang? Why is Sour Fang not attacking? Oh, you suck. Well, that bugged out. Oh God, I forgot. There is no flying. There's no flying to get back to your corpse. Oh, I'm so used to flying. Okay. I never did do that one. Yeah, I know. It's like, what the hell? Oh, wait. Someone else. You never. Oh, Shadowstalker Jetry, you jerk. You got me killed. Yeah, he was supposed to come in and finish the job. Apparently. Oh, you suck. That sucked. This is becoming one of my favorite mounts. I really like this mount.
Hell screams.
Thanks for nothing, Sarah
eyes
Fang.
are upon you. Only the strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar.
I gotta remember. There's probably things I could have done to save myself there, though, to be honest. I have no idea what to pick here. What was that mount? Oh, Amalgam of Rage. Oh yeah, this is Diablo 4. Mount. Yeah, I just... Very, very cool. I like it. So where was that on... So what was the... Found it stats tabs achievements. Under Dungeons and Raids? Is it character driven? I wonder if it's character. I keep looking at it. I haven't played Diablo 2 in 25 years, or however long Diablo 2 came out. Yeah, no, what, 2000? So yeah, 25 years. Okay, so that would be why I see nothing here. Here, let me do this real quick. I've really never killed him that many. I've never killed him. Nah, I've done Rage Fire Chasm. I guess maybe I just did it on another. Yeah, Rivendare 21 times, so it's not a whole lot. Onyxia was 7. Burning Crusade. Mechanar. Zolomon, I guess never did Zolomon. Rule. Yeah, a lot of these are I did it once and that's all I did. Lich King. How many times did I go for what's his name? I'm trying to think of which one is the one that for the blue proto dragon. I'm gonna guess it was one of these. So probably about 20. It's like it wasn't a whole. I haven't done a whole lot. Scotty. Where's Scotty at? I know I've done Sindragosa a few times. And that's. I don't think I ever deleted Wolfen and recreated him. I'm almost definite I haven't. Wolfen should be my original Connell, which was my Tauren Druid. It's Utgard Keep. So where is? Because I know I've done a lot of. I know I did this a lot. I mean, there for a while I was doing this like every day. I'd log in and try to kill him. I guess I could do Utgard. Well, that doesn't look right. Yeah. But it's only those guys coming up. It doesn't look right. Trying to think of what other mount I did a bunch. Who knows? I was kind of curious about this though. I wanted to kind of walk out and kind of fly around and see if we got any issues. I'm going to do a little testing real quick because I'm kind of curious if it might be a Legion thing. So yeah, there's no frame rate right now. Yeah, frame rate right now is fine. Let me go up to 7. Okay, so 7 definitely can't handle. So it's not, I mean, it's not great. I'm just kind of curious if maybe this is optimized better No, that was a pretty good drop. I mean, it's in the 50s. Oh, that's a 35. Yeah. Okay, just go back down to 4. Really? Yeah, on 4, it's fine. Well, after stream today, I'll probably go do some housework, and then I'll probably end up logging back, changing things over, and then logging back on, and seeing if I can do some testing. What the hell? Ah. I just don't know why I had no problems on Dragon Isles when I was playing, and I'm almost curious if it's because if maybe part of the issue I'm having is just logging on. Oops. From going from Phas directly to World of Warcraft without what I used to do, which was log off for an hour and then come back and reboot the system. Some of the transmogs are really good. Some folks have put in some really good thought.
What do you need? Stronghold, go forth to victory.
Yeah, they changed this quest, didn't they? Wasn't this quest, didn't he walk before? Like, I wonder if he even flies. I wonder if he flies now. Yep, he flies now. Well, where's the fun in that? This walk sucked. Where'd he go? Oh, did I lose him? Okay, so it's still a pain in the ass quest. Apparently I lost him.
The eternal sun guides us.
Where the hell did he go? Nope, we lost him. Son of a... Where'd this little bastard go?
Loktar. Dabu.
Okay, would you like to stick with me this time? Come on. I really need to go into walk mode just so I don't lose your ass. I kind of do them just for, honestly, I kind of do them just for the pain. I'm not gonna lie. It's still memories, even though the memories might suck, there's still memories that I kind of cherish from gaming. Yeah. How do I go? Yeah. I mean, right now it's a pain in the butt because I can't find how to freaking get there. We're about to fly. Still with me there, buddy? Come on. Don't get lost. Keep up good appearances with the Alliance, apparently. You're losing, why am I losing frame rates? I wonder, because I just noticed that I know the game is going to, so like I'm playing in 2560 by 1440. I know it's condensing down to 1080 for the stream. I'm really wondering if I need to change that. You weren't? Okay, I was on my end. game resolution, I can. Like, I can't change OBS settings, but I can change the game resolutions. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye, goody two-shoe boy. So let me do this. Let me try it. I have a feeling the next few days is going to be doing a lot of experimenting. Oh, that sucked. Let me try this. Oh, that's what normally happens. So I was kind of ready for that. Oh my God, look at all this though. This is all jacked up. But now, yeah, now graphics look even worse. So now, though, I'm back up to 7. Fly around a little bit. We are up to 7, and there is not a single frame rate being lost. So it's just because I'm playing in 2K. That was cool. Oh my God, everything is so screwed up though. Oh my God. How does that get fixed? Oh, that's, oh, okay. So I think I know how to fix this. Maybe. Let me try something here. Nope, that did not change anything. Everything is crammed up on each other. Oh God, I'm not even in windowed mode anymore. Uh-oh. Shit. Ah, crap, I can't get out of game. Shit. There we go. I can't. What the hell? Oh, that's why. Okay, now I know what's going on. Yeah, we want to go back to that. But yeah, everything is crammed up on each other now. I mean, I'm still going to have to go in and change my OBS settings. So So, okay, so wait, my monitor is at 2560, 1440, but the game is 1920 by... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's all screwed up. All right, so... So that's all good. I'm trying to think if there's something I should be changing here. Yeah. Because, yeah, right now it looks like crap and needs to be fixed. God, this is so bad. Trying to think of what else I need to kind of change. Not a whole lot. Let's see, that goes to there. Wait, where's center at? Okay, purple line center. What are you doing? They like grabbed a hold of each other. Can I do no? It's like, don't grab a hold of something. Oh, this is all jacked up. Let go. What the frack? I don't know. I mean, I know I can do unclickable. I can't remember how to pick that up. I think experience bar goes down to here. I don't know what else I need to change. This is so bad. I mean, it's doable now. I can at least do something with it. It's not great, though. You know, that actually is not a... Oh, shit, now I just screwed everything up. I wish I would have saw that earlier. Oh, God, that's even worse. Holy shit. Alright, we'll deal with this for now. But apparently I'm gonna... But yeah, we're on... So we're on 7. And everything looks good. Alright, what else? What are we doing here?
Samsung. Strength and honor.
So many things are freaking huge right now. Yeah, I've been streaming. I've been playing 1440 for too long. This might drive me nuts. We're gonna have to be a decision on okay, what drives me more nuts? Graphics at 3 or everything seeming very, very squished. You know, actually, no, I take that. Okay, what's funny is my PC, my monitor upstairs actually won't do 2K. So I'm not really sure why I'm having a problem with this. I think once I get everything, all this stuff fixed, I think it'll be fine. I think right now it's just, I'm not used to being down here and having this all look together and look this way. Because yeah, upstairs it's set to 19 by 1080. So I think I've got 5 more. I think I got 5 more Horde. I've got to level to 80. I think. I've got my Horde Mage. I've got a Horde Mage. I've got Priest. I've got Rogue. I've got Warrior.
Oh, jackpot!
It's battery day. What battery makes the best dessert? Lithiums. How you doing, Lady of the Elephants?
Too far away.
Look, Ghost, thank you for the 5 bits.
We will persevere. Our enemies will fall. Baladash Malinore.
Streamer side, honestly, when you first start streaming, it is a lot of information being thrown at you. As far as OBS and what broadcasting system to use, how to set it up right, how to set up your how to set up your dot. I mean, your emotes, how to set up your channel points. There is a lot that gets thrown at your head. It was very daunting when I first started, and even when I change anything, it's a little daunting. I watch a few YouTube videos before I do anything. Yeah, biggest thing is just start small and work your way, you know, slowly but surely add things in. Don't try to do everything at once.
Oh, jackpot!
Take it for the 10 bits.
I need a target.
Oh god, I got a bunch of exposed fish. Oh, I mean, I did everything at the same time. I mean, I bought a bunch of emotes, put a bunch of emotes in the system. I mean, I did everything at the same time. I'm kind of saying try not to, because I know how lost I kept getting. Especially if you're a little bit of a scatterbrain like I am. If I'd be working on one thing, I'd go work on something, then my brain would go, oh, what about this? And go do that, and then go, crap, where was I before? Like what I should have done when I first started was have a list of, okay, you need to do this, need to do this, need to do this. I didn't do that. I just had everything in my head of what I wanted to do, and I tried to remember where I was at, what I had done, and all that kind of good stuff. Oh crap, we got ads coming up here. Yep. It's like I always think about lists just for the simple fact of I know they would make my life easier. I never do them. unless I start doing something. I go make a fracking list, and then I do it. All right, let's go on break. Then I'll be right back. Let's go here. Let's give you guys the Mulgore. No, actually, let's give you guys this one. Welcome back, everybody. Crack me. Yeah, I realize that I need to get back into the habit of getting my ass on the treadmill for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, the list will definitely help. Yeah, it's like got on the scale this morning. I'm like, okay, gained a couple of pounds. I need to stop screwing around. Because I'm not taking the Monjaro now, so it's kind of like you're not going to lose weight by medical reasons. You're going to lose weight. You're going to lose weight. You're going to have to do it the hard way. You're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Earn it. Plus, in reality, treadmill gaming makes treadmill so much easier. Like it makes the time on the treadmill go by so much faster. Because, like, you know, I've done it, you try to watch a movie, you try to do this, you try to do that. And yeah, it's so much faster on doing it on a treadmill. I mean, doing it with gaming. And it's only, I don't know, it was like, I don't even think this thing was 200. It might have been like 150.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Oh, I forgot how much of a pain in the butt these moths were. I mean, part of my problem is my right hip after a while will start kind of hurting. Like, it's not terrible. It's not, terrible, but it's enough to make me notice it. So I kind of, I guess, avoid it because of that. But I just need to. Because apparently I can't be fat and healthy at the same time. Food and be healthy at the same time, apparently.
The dark times will pass. The eternal sun guides us. Remember the sun well.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
Okay, everything looks a little fuzzy.
State your business. Shirel on. We will persevere. Baladash Malinore.
Victor Primal Mighthorn on Bloodsport Plains and Borean.
We will have justice.
I mean, this guy over here? He could have just pointed. Hey, yo, go point. Go talk to that guy.
You. Peace, friend. Walk with the Earth Mother.
All right, what else? Do we got anything close? Not really. Oh wait, do I want to be in here? Oh, I was supposed to use something to hide through this harvest. I don't think I'm supposed to fight through here. I mean, I could have killed it anyway, but... There we go. Much easier. Reading's fundamental, kids. Felt like, oh wait, I got a potion I needed. Yeah, all of my icons are all screwed up. There's something else I thought was too big. I can't remember what it is. Kind of wondering if the problem I had of why I wasn't having a problem before with streaming WoW was because I was pretty much always, if I kind of feel I was doing hardcore mostly. Though I did do retail a little bit, and I didn't have a problem. I don't know why. Gonna have to experiment after stream. We got rid of our elliptical. We had one. But neither one of us was really, I mean, I was the only one that was really using it. I mean, it wasn't it was a big elliptical. It wasn't it wasn't anything small. You definitely couldn't put it underneath the desk. I was gonna say I think I'm leveling slower, but I think I've gained 10 levels. And I would gain more if I actually, you know, use this. All these quests are so much easier with a druid. Yeah, being able to stealth past everything is so much nicer. I think this is why I always think about changing classes, and then I'd start playing everything, and I miss being able to stealth by everything and just get to where I want to get to. Slightly spoiled. Oh wait, my bag doesn't work anymore? Well, that's kind of a ripoff. So I kill this guy, and now I gotta fight my way out of a bunch of elites? That doesn't seem fair. I think I went out the wrong door. I did.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, it's there. Need another potion. Yeah, I've also learned doing the treadmill on Phas wasn't bad, but yeah, trying to shut doors and running away from the ghost definitely got tricky every once in a while. WoW, I don't have... WoW's fine. I can play WoW. I can play WoW and walk on the treadmill without any problem and not feel like get a headache or anything like that. Like DayZ was hard. DayZ, my eyes would not focus at all. The bouncing up and down with the graphics on DayZ was not comfortable.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine
All right. So we're done with the quest here. Yeah, so flying now on 1080p, 7 graphics is fine. We're getting no frames per second loss, anything like that, so we're good there. I do feel like everything's a little fuzzy. I don't know if that's just because I'm so used to 25 by 60, but like I said, my PC upstairs 1080. Nope. Maybe I'm too far back, because this looks okay. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It might have been the first person view, but yeah, just a bouncing and trying to like fixate on what I was doing. Yeah, that was just like, oh my god, like it was giving me a headache.
What do you need now?
I think I did it for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop.
Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help. Yo, keep it real.
I'll do a test stream. Because what it should do is the OBS is going to do 1080p, but it'll let me play in. See, that's what I don't get. Is I think I accidentally found a workaround, because I know I didn't have 25 by 60 by 1440 on OBS when I switched over to 1080p. I mean, I switched over to 2K. I was on 1980 by 10 or 1920 by 1080 on both base and output. So I don't know how I did that and why that didn't give me a problem when I've streamed Phas in the past. I mean, streamed World of Warcraft in the past. But no, I'll do I'll do a test stream. Yes, I'll go up. I gotta do, like, take out the garbage, all that kind of good stuff. And then, once I do that, I'll come back down and do a test stream for Phas and for World of Warcraft. And probably actually do a test stream for Demonologist, even though I won't be playing Demonologist. I know Demonologist would give me a problem yesterday with FPS. I will be honest, I do not know what my spells are. Look, I'm not going to worry about the stream if I'm going to do a test stream. It is what it is.
I don't have a target.
I mean, I probably could do... My only concern is I don't know if I'll run into the same issues. I could probably do Twitch Inspector, which would let me do a test stream without actually testing to anybody, other than basically testing to... basically, I'd be testing to Twitch, but it wouldn't go out to anybody. So basically, you guys wouldn't see anything, but it would go out to Twitch. I think that would work.
The winds guide you.
I just worry about anything like that of... It's like, yeah, it's broadcasting. Yeah, it's going out. Is it really? Like, am I going to run the same exact scenario? Come on. Walking slow. If you jogged a little bit, you wouldn't be as cold. Just putting it out there. Just trying to help.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I'm not really... I don't really like that whole streak thing, to be honest. not a big fan of it. Like, I think it's a... Like, I think it was a good idea. I don't think it got implemented correctly. Well, I'll try doing the Twitch inspector. And if I have problems tomorrow, then I'm just gonna have to do test streams tomorrow. Well, my problem with it is it causes people to, like, sometimes they'll just log on to keep the streak alive, but they don't actually watch. They don't even lurk. They log on just enough to be able to say, hey, I got, you know, my streak is whatever, and then they log off.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
And it's just kind of like, I don't know. I think it kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, no. I think a better way to have implement it would have been if there was a time limit set to it. Like, you have to be on for so long for your streak to count. Because I mean, I know people mean well, but yeah, it's just kind of like, okay, it's like, are you coming on for your streak, and then you're gone? It kind of screws with my mind a little bit sometimes. Like, I feel it needs to be something meaningful. And granted, this is coming from my side of things. From this, you know, it needs to be something meaningful to the streamer also. So like, if you logged on, you know, let's say you logged on for the stream, and let's say I know that the only way you would have got that is you've been at least lurking on me for an hour, or something like that. That then it's like, you know, you get your streak, which is fun to put in the chat, now that kind of cool stuff. But I also know that, you know, you're just not logging on for a second so you can get your streak, and then you're off to go watch someone else. But whatever.
What's up? Yo!
Talk to me.
Probably shouldn't think about it too much.
Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Yeah, I've gotten it a couple of times. Hey, Major Guns. Thank you. And I definitely appreciate all of you guys who are hanging out during the WoW portion of the show. I know that's not what I built the channel off of. But it is what I'm enjoying. It is what I'm enjoying playing. I know. Well, it's like you log on to Twitch, and Twitch is and the recommended people on, you know, I recommend these streamers, and 95% of them are people I already follow. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing here, buddy? Wrong ship. It's kind of why I came over here. Like I always have like these quests. I mean, I know they're a little bit more spread out than the Dragonflight ones. I mean, that's one of the other reasons why they always recommend Dragonflight if you're trying to speed level. Is just because of a lot of requests are like really close to each other. A lot less travel. You're not dead yet. I mean, my problem is I've done DF like, God, how many? In the last 2 weeks since the pre-patch has come out, I've done DF. God, I've had to have done it like 8 times. Oh, I'm missing a ship. Oh God, yes. I mean, the game would have never survived if they would have... I mean, if they would have kept leveling the way Classic was. Because, you know, any new person that came in, you know, would have had to... I mean, think about when, you know... Lich King. You know, you were... How long did it take you to get from, you know, Classic to, you know, gold, you know, let's see, 60, 70, 80? For Lich King, I mean, I remember doing that for a couple of alts. It took for freaking ever. They didn't have, you know, they didn't have anything of, where you could boost yourself. They didn't have boosts. So no, it just took your, you know. When did they come out with boosts? Was that Draenor? I feel like boost came out in Draenor. I don't remember it in Pandaria. It might have been in Pandaria.
I need to target something first.
I don't remember it in Pandaria, though. I mean, they did have, like Prepatch was always, you could level some alts. But once the pre-patches were done, forget it. Because I remember leveling a bunch of alts during Lich King pre-patch. During the Scourge invasion, I leveled a bunch of vaults during that time. Trinkets always come up slow. Nope. Oh, can't replace it. Already have one. Yeah, I don't remember him being in Pandaria. I remember Pandaria. I had to catch up anything that was not an alt. Draenor, I remember him being in Draenor because I kind of want to say I bought a boost for Cthulhu. If I remember right. All right, so okay, I hate this whole like I'm used to everything being a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's the bottom of the number key, and it drives me nuts. I'm sure I can go in there and change it. Oh no! I crashed. I've been noticing a lot more crashes in WoW lately. Alright, back to go get a vehicle. Thank you, game. Hey, Crescent Moon. How are you doing? Not doing too bad. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god, what the hell? Second freaking crash trying to do this quest. What the hell? Apparently the game doesn't like to do that quest. Oh shit.
I need to talk.
We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Thank you, game. Thank you for flaking on me. Maybe. I should have ran. Could have also made one of those. That would have been advantageous. You know what? I'm kind of tired of this this flaking out on me. Okay, I'll try it one more time. I mean, we're almost done anyway, so I'll try to slow down and not turn so much. Go there. Thank you. Why are you not firing? How do I get back energy?
Not enough mana.
I cannot remember how to get back energy on this. seriously have to click on you? Yep. I clicked on you. Come on, get on. Oh, what are you doing? Dude, get on. Holy moly. Oh, this is returning over here. Ahead of the curve, little moose. I think that's the last ahead of the curve I ever got. I don't think I have any others.
You will serve the Horde, or be crushed beneath it!
Okay. Where are we at here? Same, so we're not going to worry about it. I think... Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's 7 hours. I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot for us. Let me turn that off. That's about a good, almost an hour on that. But everybody, thank you guys very much. Like I said, I'll probably do some testing. I'll try to do the the Twitch inspector thing. Because that will let me do all the testing without having to go out to actually do a real stream. And then tomorrow, if we still have problems tomorrow, then I'm going to have to do a real stream test. So, but let me go find you guys someone to go say hi to. Oof. Let's go to, speaking of Sid, let's go over to Sid. This is also another game that I keep debating on going back to. Like if I decide not to really mess with, for some reason I stopped deciding to go playing WoW. I could see me trying Dead by Daylight again, especially now that they've changed. They changed to 2v8 on how 2v8 works. Because that's why I stopped playing Dead by Daylight last time, was the 2v8. I couldn't play Survivor 24/7 during 2v8. Because the killer queues were like 15 minutes long. But now I know they've changed that to where you can sign up for killer, play Survivor until your queue comes up for killer, then you can leave. So, well, let's go over to Sid, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow, and hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. I had a lot of fun with, I never got raged. I never raged on Dead by Daylight. I actually really enjoyed it. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Extra bones for